party peoples. Hi. Where the hell is Kaifu? Great question, dear person. Well, Kaifu's gonna fulfill one of my lifelong dreams of being a VTuber now that I have legs. Guess what we're gonna do? Guess what we're gonna do now that I have fucking legs? You people. We're gonna do a classic feet down model review. That's what I want to start the stream with. Hi. Hello. Walk? Whoa. Yeah, it's legs. Look at the stuff, isn't it neat? I was gonna make a little, I always want to call it My Little Mermaid, a Little Mermaid reference in the 3D debut, but I didn't. Hello. Oh my god. Hi, Toto. Hi, Venus. Hi. Thank you for making it. And let me say my usual hellos first. Hello to, where's the start of today's chat? I scrolled too far. Guys, I got a bunch of plugins for my obs, and now everything is different and I'm scared. The hello to Fat Saver, hello Mod number 66, hello Preston, hello Voltkin, hello Razora, hello Epics, hello Toto, hello Venus, hello Creepy Jixie, Tinkle the feed, no please don't tingle my feed. Zambasa, hello. Okay, is everybody ready? Oh my god, feet reveal. Oh. Great timing, guys, my Warudo is not responding. Fun. Okay, just to let you guys know, I've been having this issue since an hour ago, and I was a little concerned that I straight up could not have a 3D 2.0 because my Warudo has been crashing. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It is still not responding. Send help. I don't know if my computer can handle streaming and come on, PC, you got this. Prayers for technical difficulties, legit. You know what, I'm just gonna force close the program. I'm just gonna close the program and open it back up. That's the only thing I can do. Okay. Yes, I want Steam client service. Wait for it. See, this would be a great time to have a little Kaifu PNG to entertain you with. Do I have one? On my thing? Surely I have a Kaifu PNG somewhere. That's my thumbnail folder. I am very organized, guys. I am the most organized VTuber you will ever see in your life. Oh, hey. Let's do this one. Whoa, look at that! Wow, look at me! Whoa! Hey guys! it's your local neighborhood Kaifu here. Wow, 3D 2.0. Am I right? I just became even more 2D. The most 2D you can get. Ah! Do you have a Kaifu goober? I do have a Kaifu goober, actually. Wait. Oh my god, I need to show you guys sometime. A lovely person in the community, Quesadilla, made me a Kaifu goober model. I still have yet to use it. Hold on. Oh, wait. Is it working now? Hi. Okay, it's working now. Let me just make sure the face is working. I might need to recalibrate my face. Recalibrate my face, please. Okay, we're calibrated. Okay, cool. I think we can proceed with the 3D. Okay, yeah. 3D 2.0 is a go. All right, get this out of here. All right. My dopamine receptors are fried. One requires moving things. Right, exactly, precisely. Okay, are you guys ready? Feet! I have feet! And feet are real! And my tail, the tippy tip of my tail. Wow! Insane concept. Oh, and I can tiptoe too. Look, I can tiptoe. Wow! Wow, look at that. Oh my god, so cool. So cool. Oh, like, for free? For free. I know, right? And the best part about these feet, wait. Yeah, best part about these feet, they're fucking 3D. You can see them from multiple angles, bitch. Oh, shit. I might have just screwed up everything, but hey, that leads us to the legs. Look at my legs. Look at my legs. Sheesh. Sheesh. Wow. I look like a giant inside of this house. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Cool shoes, thanks. Look at my little boot. Oh, my little booty thing. Look at that. So nice. Hee hee hee. Okay, let's move up. Let's move up now. With my knee. Wow, knee reveal, guys. I'm milking this leg thing. Look at that. It's legs. Kaifu has legs now. This is an insane concept. You know, some people don't know I didn't have legs on my other model. You're about 6-7 feet tall. So true. I did not realize Kaifu had a full lower body. I always assumed Kaifu was a floating sentient upper body. Precisely. That was me in my old form. But according to my new lore, my Kami-sama blessed me with legs now. I need this. Okay, let's proceed more up now. Oh my god. It's pants, guys. I have little pantaloons in the window to the Kaifu. Look at my window. Look at my window. Look at my window. My hands. I have hands. Dude, I didn't even have hands on my previous model. I did not have hands. Me doing hand motions you can't see right now though because we're not up there yet. Kaifu knee tat. Yeah, that's right. My little harness thing. But I love these pants. I don't know, something about them. They're so bloomer shaped and like so poofy. I love. So peak. I'm calling my own design peak. Isn't that so awesome? Okay. Kaifu can grab now. I can. You can see me grab in just a moment. Okay. And then if we move a little bit more up, Kaifu doing just to impress. Shut up. Okay. And then if we move up a little more, gasp! A torso. That one we had before. But wow, look at this. It's a new outfit. Oh, my hands are tweaking. Don't worry about that. It's just hand cam tracking moment. Wow, look at that. So amazing. So peak. Hi, hands. So peak. Okay. And then what you've all been waiting for. Hello, everybody. It's your local Kaifu here, back with another stream. My webcam tracking is tweaking at the moment, but as you can see, hi, I'm alive. I have hands. I can flip you off now. Awesome. Hi guys. Hi. I exist. I can look at you now. You sons of guns. I see you. I can point. I can touch you. I can physically interact with you. Who is this? I can't see. My screen's so tiny. I can't tell who this is, but you get poked now. Jesus, you look scary. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Hey, fuck you. Congrats again. I can't say long. Oh, thank you, Theo. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who could make it to my 3D debut proper yesterday. It warms my heart. It does. Do not touch us. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Yes, Epic's goat. 6'7". Wait, hold on. Come on, webcam. 6'7". You look so good. I love your new model. Thank you. I love how it looks. Right. 6'7". Yeah. Dude, it's so fun. You can see me, fixing my hair. You can see me do everything now. I literally can't do anything without exposing myself now. I I remember I was on a call with mod number 3, like a month or so ago, like showing her like I figured out this thing, look at this thing, it's so cool, which is this thing you're seeing right now in Warudo. So this is it's not a plugin, but it's a little program that I forgot her name. But it's the lady with the mushroom hat who's a 3D VTuber, and she made this like live 2D tracking looking model like thing. And so I got that, and suddenly all my issues with Warudo were gone, which I'll get into that. Hold on, let me get into that, because I need to get into that. All my woes about this 3D debut, which by the way, if you don't know, two years in the making. This debut is I've had this model for 2 freaking years. Insanity. But yeah, I was on call with mod number 3, and I was literally scratching my head like this, and she could literally see me scratch my head. I was really exposing. Kaifu boops. A boop. But also, a boop. Toad. I mean, I looked like a toad head. Like, it was like your red mushroom moment. But anyways, okay. First, before we get into the technicalities of the fact that it took me 2 fucking years to debut this model, let's show off everything this model has to offer, and then look at the reference sheet. Wouldn't you like to see the reference sheet? Whoa, crazy concept. 2 years? Why did it take that long? We'll get into it. We'll fucking get into it, mate. We'll fucking get into it. Okay, so can you toggle hand tracking? I mean, I could turn it off, and then I would just have no hands. But it's more fun to have hands, because I can grab you if you misbehave. Okay, so first of all, I can lead. I can lead, bitches. Oh, you didn't think Kaifu could come for you like that, huh? Well, shrek yourself before you wreck yourself, mate. I'm coming for you. I'm coming at the screen. You can't contain me. Do a flip. No, it'll ruin my whole setup. I'm not gonna do a flip. Maybe someday. Okay. Okay. Would you like to see all the expressions? So, I came with default expressions when I was born. But I toggled a bunch, and then ended up making my own custom ones. So this is what we have. This seems like a new form. It seems this new form is just a vehicle to enact violence. It really is. So this is our first expression. So we got these big old eyes for the audacity. The audacity and the audaciousness. And then we have sparkly eyes, which I abused a shit ton in my 3D debut because I love the sparkly eyes. This is something I specifically requested, along with the shocked eyes, of course. But this is something I requested. And then we have sad eyebrows, which can also be sentimental. Wow, oh my god, how beautiful. And then we have, this one's my favorite. Mod number 3 hates this one, but it's a goofy smile. I love this one. Talking is a little bit weird. I got a little severe underbite moment, but it's so funny. That was my one more day till debut image. I use this smile on this hand, be like, yeah, I'm so awesome. Then I have Angie. I love this one. It adds so much character. I'm so Angie. Unfortunately, I can't pair it with this, but I can pair it with this. This is so amazing. So this is actually the original default that the 3D model or FGR made, which I'll get into the credits in a little bit, guys. I'll get into the credits in a little bit. But this is the default expression, but then I just customized it so I could like do them separately. I thought you were mogging. Come on, hand. My hand. No, my hand tracking. I can't go all the way over here. Come on. Nah, I can't do it. No. Nah, maybe if I do my use my trackers and just like interchange hands, because that's something I can do. No, I can't do it. Okay, yeah, that's something I can do is interchange hands. Like that's how I did a couple of the hand motions in my 3D debut. Elsewise, you know, my hands just look like this the entire time because I don't have hand tracking. I tried to do the webcam hand tracking along with the trackers, but it didn't really mesh well. So pick your nose. Wait, hold on. It didn't work. Okay, next expression is sad. Oh, wait. Would you hurt my feelings? Why would you say such a thing? You're so mean. You're so mean. Why am I British all of a sudden? I don't know. And then we have blushy. Which I think can interchange with any of these ones. Can be used for any of these, a universal blush moment. And then we have, how could you say that to me? I was just trying to be a funny tiger on the internet. How could you say such cool things to me? Truly capturing the Victorian orphan energy. Sire, please, won't you give me some change, sire? Please, just a spot of change. Just so I can have a little match to sell my matchsticks. Oh, sire, oh dear sire. Crocodile tears. Hey, fuck you, buddy. These are real. These are real tears. These aren't crocodile tears. Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you, buddy. And then I think this is our last one, which pays homage to my very first VTuber model, which is during my PNG tuber era. One of my viewers back in the day, Shade Sable, really caught on to this expression I had on my model, and so this pays homage to it, which is like a yandere face essentially, and I was like holding a lantern. I was like this. So now I have a yandere face. But I can also pair it with this. Shrek yourself before you wreck yourself, buddy. Shrek yourself before you wreck yourself. Yes. So that's that. That's all my expressions. I can also add the sparkly eyes to this, which is pretty funny. I try to just have the shadow or the hard eyes on its own. I think the hard eyes on its own I can manage, but I didn't think of a reason why I would ever need the hard eyes. So this is just the yandere face. Imagine an ASMR stream with yandere active. That would be quite peak, wouldn't it? Oh, wait. Did you use the hard eyes yesterday? I did. During the segment where it's like, oh, you wanna go, bro? Oh, I'll freaking go. That one, and then the and I switched on the sad face. I forgot that I do. No, where is it? There it is. Would you please say uncle? Please say uncle for me. Please, won't you say it, please? But yeah. Hee. That is all. So that's all my expressions. Fun. Okay. And now what we're gonna do here is we're going to do corner cam. We're switching to the corner cam. Wow, dude, this is so awesome. I just have a thing that can toggle corner cam anytime. Oh god, the freedom is impeccable. Okay, so now we're gonna go over the ref sheet. Alright, so I was literally looking for these drawings 5 minutes before stream, and I made sure to check the year on it, because Procreate saves the year you made it. And mother F words, this design is 4 years old. This design is 4 years old, 4 years in the making. This Kaifu. So, truly an interesting range of expressions from happy to sad to yandere. Yes, all the essential expressions, you know what I mean? But yeah. 4, dang. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Ugh. But yeah. Hold on. Do I have the blush on? No, I don't. I'm just naturally blushy. Okay. I actually saw this long ago, by the way. Oh, yes. Yes. I forgot when it was, but yes. Hello, Justin Curry. Hi. Wow. I could say hi to each and every one of you now, like this. Hi. This one right there. Hi. Okay, but so this was my original drawing. Oh shit, you didn't see that. You didn't stop. You didn't see anything. Okay, this was my original. I should have put this in order of which I would click. Yes, I can flip you off now. If you misbehave, I flip you off. Okay, but this was the original drawing I made 4 years ago. And ta-da, look at that in all of its gorgeousness. Kaifu's original design of myself. But yeah, here, hold on, let me, there we go. No, a little higher, maybe. Nope. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Alright. So this was my original design from 4 years ago. As you can see, the top is the exact same. The bottom's the exact same. I had the emblem all there and stuff. The one change that I didn't realize was even a change, by the way. My belly button was in the original design, but not in the final. I think it's because my model mama realized that, anatomically speaking, the belly button would be right before, like right above the window. So that's why you don't see a belly button. But it's quite interesting that my original had that in there. No belly button, no, unfortunately. In the original, there was though. And then, as you can see, the harness is different. I originally wanted a little leg thing there because in my original Kaifu design, I had a leg thing there, so I definitely wanted still a leg thing there. And so, in my original design, sorry, my brain is blanking so hard. The thing that's on my leg was like, you know, one of those like containment talismans and stuff. I really don't know what my plan was going on there. This is a big lesson to anyone who gets into character design. Think about the character's lore before you design an outfit, or else nothing makes sense. No gloves, yeah. So in my original, there you see you had the OG Kaifu gloves, but then they were changed later. And then a slight change I didn't realize was a change was that the boots are slightly different. Originally they were asymmetrical, like in design even, but now they're like the same shoe bit, which honestly I think is for the best. So yeah, there's that. And my original jacket design was this one. I originally wanted like a long jacket moment because I've always had the crop jacket moment as Kaifu. So I wanted like a long jacket, but later on when I reached out to the artist that I ended up commissioning, I was like, hey, I don't like the jacket. Can you change it for me? Also, I'm not satisfied with like the leg thing. Can you change that for me? Thanks. You love the long jacket? Ayo, let's go. See, another thing also is that the long jacket would not translate in 3D. Because this jacket is already like a pain to 3D modelers as it is. So like, yeah, it would have been a real little pain. I love the little paw on the jacket. Yeah, I'm glad the little paw was still incorporated in my current design. Speaking of which, would you like to see my current design in its actual 2D art form? Teeheehee. Hold on. Sorry, even though I did the whole 3D debut moment, I still don't have a handle on the Warudo keys. So, forgive me for being a little clunky, but here is the art! Ta-da-da-da! Wow! Wow! Da-da-da-da-da! Look at that. It's so beautiful. It's so amazing. And Pochio did such a good job. So here's the art credits. Pochio, which had a Twitter but not active on it. I believe she's only active on IG at the moment. And then my 3D modeler is FGR_VR. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I'm so sorry. It took me 2 years to get this out of the dungeon. 2D version of a 3D character. Wow, yeah. Because the thing is, if you guys aren't familiar with the whole process of 3D modeling, you have to have a 2D thing, and then they make it from the 2D into the 3D. And it's called what's it called? A style copy, I think. Is the technical term for it. But yeah, look at it. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit on this actually, because I love the art so much. The art's so amazing. Look at it. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, and okay. Here's a little thing. You see that on the jacket, there's this little strap thing, right? So this was on the original design that Pochio had made. However, if you can see on my Kaifu here in current day, there is no strap. That is because in the process of 3D modeling, FGR was like, hey Kaifu, this freaking strap thing keeps clipping. Do you still want it? I'm like, you know what, if it clips, man, no, you can get rid of it. You can get rid of it. But, yeah. I see the 2D art still had some kind of gloves. Yeah. No, the gloves have been there, always. I have a glove, guys. It's just kind of hard to see. But if I take off the jacket, you'll see it. Speaking of. Ta-dang! There's the no jacket version. As you can see, I used to be flatter. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, let me show this. I used to be flatter in my original Kaifu drawing. That's because I'm a Kaifu is flat believer. Fortunately, every single time I hand Kaifu off to someone else, they make the breasts a little bit bigger, which, I mean, I don't care either way, but just know, in the canonical lore of Kaifu, I'm pretty flat, guys. I just don't like boobs. I like the concept of a boob window, but you don't have boobs. Oh, it's so peak. It's so peak. It's so peak. Flat is great. Hello, Brimic. Hello. Not biblically accurate Kaifu. No, unfortunately not. It's Justice! Yes, for sure. Oh, man. Okay. And so, yeah. Oops. Let me zoom in on this one as well, because that's not the right one. Okay. Because I want you to look at the back window. The back window. My favorite. My fucking favorite. The back window. Isn't the back window so peak, guys? It's so good. Like, I originally wanted to have like a little tail cutout window too, but I ended up not going with it. But yeah, there was gonna be quite a bit of windows on Kaifu. But look at that. Oh my god, the art is so pretty. I love. The reason I called Pochio is because I was a big fan of their art for a long time, and I saw they were opening commissions, and even though the character ref sheet wasn't a thing that they offered, I was like, hey, can I like commission you for a fucking reference sheet to make a 3D model with? And she was like, yeah, why not? I've been actually kind of getting into 3D modeling, so I would love to. I was like, yay! So yeah, it's so peak. Anyways, so that's that. Let's get back to the main camera now. Ding! And actually, let's get out of this moment. Ah! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Voltkin! for being 16 months. 16 months of being a pay-to-win hoovie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats on 3D. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. See, now with every membership, you get a little heart. I can't really do the finger heart. The webcam kind of freaks out when I try to. But yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been here long. Yes, you have. Yes, you have, buddy. Okay. But let's actually get out of this and go to hi. I actually have a little room. So okay, looks like my chroma key isn't being affected. Isn't affecting the scene. So whoa, hello, personal space there, but I'll murder you. Oh hey, thank you, Sai, for the I can't see. For the 15 months, thank you. What the hell? What the GT? I can't. I hate this new fucking. Let me. I couldn't see. Was that GT? Oh God. Thank you for that. Was that the 10? Was that $10? Thank you. I need to get my OBS reconfigured. This is hurting me so bad. Oh wait, there. Oh my God, I can see now. Holy shit. It seems like the Taiga needs glasses. Shut up! You know how tiny it is on the screen? It's like this. It's this small. This fucking. Okay, hold on. Let me back up. Hi. All right. So story time with Kaifu now. Story time. Also, where's my chat? Why is my chat not working? Hello? Where's my chat? My chat was here and now it's gone. Where do you guys go? Chat? Chat, where'd you guys go? What in the world? What in the world? Why isn't, oh, is it hidden? It's fucking hidden! Stupid. Okay, there we go. Hi, you're back now. You're back. Is this a bedtime story? No. It's just Kaifu being stupid. Oh, but I guess it's kind of a bedtime story because we're gonna get into why it took me 2 fucking years to debut this model. It all started with a video I watched about 3D trackers. Okay, let's go back to 2024. Kaifu had been wanting a new model for a long time because, like I said, I mean, I was a bit and all that, but also not having legs was like kind of infuriating. And then because I couldn't do anything past waist up or anything. I couldn't do any funny bits with it or anything like that. But also I wanted more expressions and everything like that. And I just wanted a new outfit because, you know, the Kaifu design has been there for so long. I just wanted something new and fresh. So I originally was gonna design my own 2D model, which I forgot I was gonna put in here to show you guys. So while I'm telling the story, I'm not cranking it. I'm not cranking it down here. I'm just scrolling through my iPad. Anyways, so now that I said you cannot see it, it's a Markiplier moment. Oh my God, I'm having a certified Markiplier moment. But yeah, a long time ago, oh, I found it. I had designed a 2D. I was gonna draw my own live 2D, but Lord knows that's a lot of fucking work, so I just didn't end up doing it. And so I was like, okay, live 2D models are so expensive. What's a cheaper, like, alternative that still can be high quality results? 3D. 3D. Yeah, there we go. FNAF mimic moment. Listen, I'm just cranking the thing. I'm cranking. I'm just cranking. Alright. But yeah, I try to here, look at it. Please, Discord, please cooperate with me so I can tell my story in proper. Please. Please. Can you tell my brain is just like not working? Yesterday, to tell you guys the truth, I had 2 hours of sleep yesterday because I stayed up finishing the video, and I said this in my Discord yesterday, but the final 3D debut you watched was still rendering 10 minutes before debut. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? And okay, we'll get into that bit later, but yeah, it's insane. There was a lot of stuff. There is a reason why it was so delayed to the last minute. I would have had more time, but there was a lot of things. I'll get into it. That's the thing about today, is I'll get into it. Is it not? Oh, it's not fucking loading. I think it's because I exported it as a PNG instead of a JPEG. I hate that Discord has such a file size limit. It annoys me so much because I don't want to use my Google Drive to transport stuff to myself. I just want you know, use Discord. It saves space because my storage currently on Google Drive is like 86% full. Oh my god, dude. Anyways, so it's not fucking loading. Anyways, so I reached out to the art person, and then I was like researching 3D people, 3D modeler people, discovered FGR, amazing quality and everything like that. And I was like, okay, I'm getting a 3D model prepped. Let's start looking into 3D trackers. Okay, and that's where it all went wrong. Cause I watched a video, and I'm not gonna name who it was, who made the video. I'm not gonna tell you who the company is, even though I literally have their USB right in front of me. But this VTuber made a sponsored video, and foolish Kaifu as I was, I believed a sponsored video. Because you know what? It looked really good. Okay, it looked really good. It was really cheap as well. It was like $100 to $200 for these trackers. And I was like, amazing, beautiful, out of this world. Little did I know, and mind you, Kaifu doesn't know shit about tracking at this point. It was one of those things where you hyperfixate on something and you do a lot of research, but you don't do enough in-depth research to actually know what you're doing. Falling for a YouTube sponsor, I know. Well, she wasn't sponsored, I guess, to review those. It was like oh, this company sent me promotion stuff to promote, but I'm not paid by them, but I'm just like, you know, I'm just reviewing them, so this is an honest review. There were 4 trackers, and that's why it was so cheap. It was only 4 trackers, which if any of you don't know about 3D tracking like I do, let me explain. So, with 4 trackers, you can do the following. Strap it to only your legs for your 2 on the thigh and 2 on your calves. You can strap it to 2 of your arms, 2 on your upper arm, 2 on your forearm. Or be a fucking weirdo and strap, like, I don't know, 2 trackers to your forearms, 2 trackers on your legs. Nobody does that, though. Nobody does that. So basically, I paid $200 for only leg tracking or arm tracking, which I didn't fucking realize would be a problem I ran into until I actually tried to set up the trackers. Okay, and so I had this 3D model done, and I got the trackers in, but I forgot if it was school or something. I don't know. I was just procrastinating opening the package, and so by that time that I opened them, it was way past the return date, mind you. So now I just have these 4 trackers sitting in my room with nothing to show for it. But so I opened up Warudo. And I was playing with it a little bit. Procrastination maxing, yeah. Unfortunately, I've learned my lesson now that I need to fucking do the thing as soon as possible so I know whether or not I need to return it, which is why when I got these current trackers I have, which are The ReboCap trackers, you know, the piss trackers? Yeah, it's those ones. And they're amazing. Not to glaze ReboCap, because everyone's been glazing ReboCap. But when I got them out of the box, okay, 15 trackers, same amount of money I paid for the other ones. Same amount of money. Oh my god, if not a little bit more, but it's essentially like the same amount of money I paid, which kills me to this day. And I got them straight out of the box. It had straps and everything. It had cute little labels, and I like took the time to like label them properly. And then I went into their. You just need it's plug and play. You just stick their USB. Where's the USB? Where's the USB? Uh-oh. I hope I put the USB back in the box. I can't tell from here. Anyways, it's plug and play. You just put in the USB, you download their software, and then like you just turn the trackers on. You fucking snap them onto the little fucking the little harnesses. Has a little spot where you can like click them in. You just click them in, and then you fucking press calibrate. Bitch, it's so easy. Bitch, it's so easy. Oh my god. Meanwhile, with the other trackers, you had to set them on the like a solid, stable space, and then you had to wait for them to calibrate while not touching them, and then you have to recalibrate it with them on your body. I'm crashing out. But yeah. I'm honestly surprised you got a full 3D model before Deb did. Why are you surprised about that? That's an odd comment to say. Why would there be a difference either way? Which, by the way, I saw a comment being like, oh my god, how did Kaifu afford this? It's called having adult money that you're irresponsibly using. And also, this is not to like be a nod to anything. The two artists I commissioned, Pochio's their first night doing this, so I got it for like a cheaper price, and also I discovered FGR very early on in his career, and so I got this model for like below your average model prices nowadays, let's just say. I'm not gonna reveal the actual price, but like 3D models can go for like 2,000-3,000. Let's just say I didn't pay that much for my model. It was a very, you know, reasonable price with the salary that I make from my job. So, yeah. Job money go brrr, saving money where it counts. Yeah. Yeah. But anyways, I could afford it at the time. I had a few thousand in my bank account. I was like, parting with a little over $1,000 or however much I paid for it, I don't remember, under 2,000, not a big deal. So, anywhoos, I'm pulling up my sleeve. Where was I in my story? Oh, yeah, so I was playing with Warudo, okay, in its default mode. All I could do was hand tracking, and like the head tracking, the default Warudo head tracking and like body tracking, it's really stiff, let's just say. This is so much more movement. This is amazing. Thank you to that person. Oh god, now that's bothering me what her name is. So I want to credit her where credit is due, cause she made this fucking like blueprint set and everything, and it's beautiful and amazing. Gilly Amanita is the one who made this. And I watched her how to get live 2D like body movements as a 3D YouTuber, a VTuber, Warudo tutorial, and I downloaded her thing, and oh my god, like suddenly all my problems with Warudo were gone. But that was like this year I discovered it. Like 2 years ago I did not discover this thing. I don't even know if that video is 2 years old or not, but yeah, essentially I was not happy with the performance of Warudo for my 3D like model, and I tried to combo the hand movements with the leg trackers, and it worked, but it wasn't satisfying, you know what I mean? I'm such an animated person that I could not be satisfied with 3D tracking where I had to physically move my mouse in order to move the fucking model. Because, again, because there are only 4 trackers, it cannot track your body movements. Okay? Like, yeah. And also, I couldn't bend over. That was another thing. I couldn't bend over because didn't have waist tracking. Because waist tracking, you had to have an Android phone. I'm a bloody iPhone user. I don't have an Android phone to strap to my waist. And how would I even strap a phone to my waist? Okay. Calm down, Kaifu. Calm. Okay. But all of those things culminated into me giving up on this 3D model because I couldn't do a fucking 3D debut that I had pictured in my head. Okay. And a year went by. And I was like, I should probably debut this model sometime. People in chat who've been here for these 2 years know I've told people, I've told the chatters, y'all who've been here since like the start of my ASMR days and actually watch my streams, y'all know that I had a 3D model and I said I would debut it was it last August? I think it was last August that I said I would debut the model, and that ended up not happening. And this year, or like, not this year, but maybe October, November or so, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna just do it. I don't care if I can't have like a proper like 3D debut moment that I envisioned. I'm just gonna fucking pop on this model and call it good, right? And even more so when I discovered the Warudo plugin for the Live 2D movement for this for the model and everything like that by Jilly, like, dude, it was, oh my god, I felt like an angel had blessed me, had come down from heaven and blessed me with this fucking thing. It saved me for my endless torment. Saved me from my endless torment of pain with this fucking 3D situation. Your debut was pretty keyno. Was pretty keyno? Model super cute, just happy to say congrats, I gotta go work. Okay, thank you, Mosh, thank you for saying my model's cute. I'm so glad, I'm so happy. Yeah, I said I'd debut last year, huh? Yeah, yeah, oops, oopsies. So, yeah. I found this program, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do like a low-key 3D debut. No, I would just do like a live 2D, like head-to-toe moment, you know, like I did at the beginning of the stream. Sorry, my nose is so clogged. Give me just a moment. Okay. I forgot streaming clogged up my nose so bad. Okay. But I was just gonna do a low-key 3D moment like I did at the beginning of the stream, and then we would like play some games or something. Or like just chatting like this, you know? That was my plan. And then that's when I remembered a while ago I saw what's her name? Wait. Now I need to give credit where credit is due for this person. Give me a second. Can you tell I'm not prepared for this at all? I literally, after stream yesterday, I like fucking was riding the high of my 3D debut. And then I was like, I'm not tired, even though I had 2 hours to sleep. I'm not tired at all. And then like at around 6, oh my god, I crashed out. I crashed and I slept until 8. So last night I didn't have good sleep either, so oopsies. But it is what it is. I still want to stream today because, you know, so I'm just a little like out of it. I can't like form proper sentences and whatnot, so excuse me for that. But yeah, so hold on, 3D concert. Vocaloid. Concert VTuber. Yes, her. What is your name? What is your name? La Pipi. I'm sorry, La Pipi. I didn't mean to laugh at your name. La Pipi. LAPHIPI. La Pipi. I watched her short on Twitter actually a long time ago, saying that she made her own VTuber 3D concert. And I was like, wow, yeah, that's crazy. And so I remembered that in the midst of me planning on just doing a low-key 3D debut, I remember that existed. And so I went back to watch all her videos on it. And I also watched her 3D debut, or her 3D concert stream, which it's a pretty good stream. You should go watch it. But essentially, I got inspired by that to do a 3D concert moment. A 3D concert moment. Hee hee hee. Because, you know, I like to sing, and I've always wanted to have like a proper 3D debut, like, you know, the Niji and the Hollow people have. It would be really cool to do. And so I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take matters into my own fucking hands. I'll do my own 3D concert. And so, if you've never seen the PP's 3D stuff, essentially how she did it was she found an MMD. She found MMD, which stands for Miku Miku Dance. And for the seasoned veterans of Vocaloid, you know exactly what that is. For those who don't know, let me explain. MMD is essentially a 3D software that you can, like, make movements with. You could do 3D animation, and you could plug any model into it. It'll just remember the 3D rigging moments. So, I found MMD motions of some of my favorite songs, my Vocaloid songs. Luckily for me, all my favorite Vocaloid songs happen to be in the Project Diva games. So, it was not that hard trying to find it. So, I picked 5 songs. Yeah, MMD. So I found 5 songs. Originally. I'll talk about why I only cut it into 4. I was actually gonna, okay. But yeah, I found the 5 songs, and then I was like, okay, how am I gonna do like the actual song part though? Which is where BandLab comes in. This video is, no, I'm just kidding, I wish. Which, if you don't know what BandLab is, it is a online program, but also an app that can allow the mundane, not knowing how to mix people how to mix. So I've been experimenting with BandLab for a little bit now, so I had a tiniest bit of experience with it. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna mix myself. So everything you heard in my 3D concert, me. That was all me. I did that. I mixed every single one of the songs. That's why they were a little spotty at times. But that being said, my Love Trial one, oh my god. My Love Trial one was my best mix, and I'm so proud of it. It actually sounds kind of professional and legit, but it's also because the set of circumstances were aligned together for me to be able to do all that. It was pretty good. Yay! I'm glad you think so. Hee hee. But yeah, the set of circumstances just led the Love Trial one to be better, because I found, like, under the original Love Trial MV that was uploaded by 40MP, he also included, like, the harmonies and, like, the individual instrumental tracks and stuff like that. So it was kind of easy to make a good sounding one. Like, meanwhile, my Romeo and Cinderella, like, I found the rock instrumental, because I found a version with a rock instrumental and I fell in love with it, and so I really want to use a rock instrumental, so I just found one, and I downloaded it, but it was really crunchy and I had to do a lot of things to make it sound not as crunchy. If you are keen of ear, you would notice that the bass was kind of annoying in the instrumental. I tried to dumb that down as much as I could, but it's still a little piercing to the ears, if you are keen of ear. But yeah, you made all those in BandLab. I said yesterday, very tired. Hee. I did. Thank you. I know I'm a jack of all trades, but a master of none. Actually, can you actually dance? Like, I know you can sing. Is dancing a skill set of Kaifu? No, I can't dance. That being said, the actual dancing in my 3D debut, remember, I was like, hey, I did my little idol dance. Yeah. So here's the thing with dancing is that I have not tried to learn it yet. And because I haven't tried to learn, it does not come naturally to Kaifu, let's just say. Naturally, I do not have the talent for dancing. I have 2 left feet, but if I trained on it, if I worked on it, and become the K-pop idol of my dreams, maybe someday. That being said, I do plan on doing some 3D, practicing how to dance streams one of these days. I think that'd be really fun. Yeah, so that's something. I do know a dance from a K-pop song, but only 5 seconds of it, so it's kind of sad, but it's the only K-pop dance I know. And I want to learn more. My room right now, whenever I moved houses, I picked this room specifically to be my room because there was such a big space, and also my closet is a sliding door with a mirror on it. So I have such a large space to be able to practice dancing in, but I don't utilize it, and trash just kind of piles up in my floor. But yeah. Travis, make my body dance. But yeah, so that's also why I picked Miku Miku Dance, is because I can't fucking dance for shit. But yeah, so that's how I put the 3D thing together. And now I said 5 days, right? I said 5 days. I put it all together in 5 days. The reason is because, since the October-November time, I had planned on making my 3D debut date to be not February 23rd, but the 17th. Because it was Chinese New Year's. And my outfit is fucking Chinese as shit. So I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna do the debut on New Year's. Obviously. But then, unexpectedly, I'd gotten accepted into my art vending opportunity around the same time it was happening. So I had to, and again, I did not think I was gonna get in. I mean, I was hoping I would, but I've been rejected so many times that I didn't actually think I would actually get in. So I didn't have anything prepped. I had a portfolio of old art, and a couple of keychains, but I want to make my thing look snazzy. I want to make my booth look so snazzy. So I ended up, congrats on that, Kaifu. Thank you. I made money. I broke even. It's so cool. It's so cool to say. And I met a lot of people, and I got to talk with a lot of people. And as an extrovert, it was so awesome. I had I had Tamon merch, Tamon's B-side merch. I made Oron High School Host Club stuff, and I got to yap about that to people and yap about these fandoms. And I made these Mau Mau stickers. And they nearly sold out. I had 1 Mau Mau sticker left by the end of the 2 days I was vending. You bought all the Oron merch. Yes. That's nice to hear, Kai. Thank you. Yeah, you bought. I was like, you bought. Yeah. Mod number 3 bought all my Oron merch. It's sitting in my car right now, because, what's it called? TLDR, she couldn't bring it home. So it's sitting in my car right now. But yeah, that's rightfully hers. But yeah, it was so nice, and everything like that. However, because it meshed so closely with my 3D debut, I didn't have anything prepped, essentially. What I had prepped before that was my band lab stuff. In band lab, I had, I think I'd fully finished recording Snowman. Snowman was the first one I worked on. I had finished recording the motion, and then also done the audio, the song mixing for it. I had finished that, and I recorded it. I edited it together without the logo and without the credits and stuff like that. That was finished. I had part of Tell Your World finished, but the high notes were so high. The high notes were so high that I couldn't really record it, because I was so just in my head, oh my god, this is so loud, my family's gonna hear me singing, I'm so embarrassed. I was into my own head about it, so I only had part of it recorded. Love Trial, actually wasn't on the table in the first place. Now let's get back to the fucking, I had 5 songs prepared. They were Tell Your World. I definitely want to do Tell Your World, right? Because I love the English lyrics that Joy Dreamer made, and I thought it would be a really nice song to be my encore song. I want to do Snowman because the lyrics I got were from Zuzma, one of my favorite Yotaites back in the day. Zuzma actually made a cover of Tell Your World using Joy Dreamer's lyrics, which is why I even know the song in the first place. So I definitely wanted to pay homage to my man Zuzma. I love that man so much. And then Romeo and Cinderella, because I know I said in the 3D debut, it was the song that, like, motivated me and, like, inspired me to sing, and that's actually true. That's a true story. When I discovered that song in fucking 6th grade, it was so Jover for me. It was so Jover. Changed the trajectory of my life. And I actually want to sing the, what's it called? The English lyrics by Razzie. Razzie is another Yotaite, and he made English lyrics, and the song that I first discovered was his English lyrics of Romeo and Cinderella, but I decided against it because the Japanese simply sounded better. We did a sub over dub moment, boys. We did a sub over dub moment. But yeah, so that's that. Razzie. Oh, Razzie. This is a tangent, but I had such a big crush on Razzie when I was in middle school. But he was gay, and he is gay. Why did I say past tense? I remember so vividly. I was in the golf club in my middle school, my junior golf club, and I was on the bus with a friend, and I very loudly declared, I am in love with a 25-year-old gay man. So you have nothing to worry about. I was in 6th grade. I was in 6th grade. Very loudly proclaimed it in the middle of the school, the fucking bus, and like we hadn't taken off yet. So when it's like really quiet on the bus before it takes off, and there's only like 5 people on the bus, and so it's really quiet. And then I so loudly said, I ended up with a 25-year-old gay man, and I was like, oh, that was loud. A similar situation happened to me during the same year in middle school. Oh my god, during the same year in middle school, while I was eating lunch with my friends, I had loudly proclaimed, I watch gay porn. Or something like that. And then fucking, I don't remember what I said, but it was along the lines of, yeah, I watch gay porn. In the middle of the fucking lunchroom. And I said it really loudly too. What great timing! No! Don't perceive me! Don't perceive me! I can't. Anyways, let's forget I said any of that. So yeah, Romeo and Cinderella, and then the 4th song I had kind of wanted to do was Love Trial, but I was like solely like fully solidified on it, which is ironic because that ended up being my best like vocal performance and also mixing at the end of the day. But my 5th one I really wanted to do. Now Kaifu proclaims such things online to an audience, yes, but the anonymity of it all, it's wonderful. Anonymity is such a wonderful concept, guys. If my parents found out I said such things, it's so Jover for me, guys. It's so Jover for me. No worries, Kaifu, it's not first impression for me. Yeah, I've had, I'm glad to hear it, but I've definitely had people being like, wow, this is my first impression of you from some other content I've made. Sick. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I have this tendency to overshare because I'm shameless, but that also couples with the tendency to overshare, but then that also couples with, like, my cringe Ugh. Ugh. So, this is one of those times where I wouldn't cringe looking back on it, but the 25-year-old gay man thing, I do definitely cringe thinking back. Oh man, we can tell. Shut up. Anyways, the 5th song I was gonna do, it's called Holy Lance Explosion Boy. You guys probably don't know what that song is, but it's a song by Len, and he talks about how there is a 0.02 millimeter barrier between him and his gal, if you know what I mean. And I didn't realize the lyrics were this until like when I researched into the lyrics to see whether or not I wanted to do English or Japanese for it, because that's a really fast song. And the lyrics, the meaning of the song is, hey girl, we have this 0.02 millimeter barrier between us. You told me to take it off, so if you get pregnant, that's not my responsibility. No, but the reason I wanted to do it so bad is because when I was planning my 3D debut, I had no plans for it, okay? I had no plans for it. This is true for my my Choose Your Own Adventure stream as well, which, by the way, if you like my 3D debut, highly recommend watching my Choose Your Own Adventure stream, because that was like on par with the quality, kinda. It was my first project like that, and it was really good. Anyways, oh, bye-bye night, bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck at work. Good luck. But yeah, so I had really wanted to do that song because even though I had nothing planned, I thought it'd be really funny as a bit to like stroll up to this setting, because the setting was like this diner. I wonder if I can show you. Here. Environment. I hope this doesn't fuck up anything. I'm just gonna save scene real quick, just in case this fucks with anything. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm so dark now. I didn't mean to turn on environmental lighting. Okay, there we go. You know what? We'll do that. Sure. Where is it? It's called the American Highway Cafe Night. That's what it was called. Oops. Hold on. Wait, let me turn this off. Yeah, I don't think I can show you with this. Maybe. Okay, yeah. So this is the American Highway Diner venue. And I wanted to do this bit where I like was in this venue and I hit on a pretty hot lady. And I was gonna be like, this was the shot, you know, and then I was gonna be like, oh, blah, 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 hey, pretty lady. And then, like, I would try to flirt with the pretty lady, and then she would ignore me. And then I would burst into song, sing Holy Lance Explosion Boy. And I thought that'd be really funny. And I really wanted to do it. However, the song is way too fast. The song is way too freaking fast to be sung like that. For me to be able to learn it within the time I had and sing it properly, I gave up and I chose Love Trial instead. Which again, super ironic, being the fact that that was my best fucking song, and stuff like that. Wow, light's so pretty. Okay, let me keep it then. There we go. Now we have lights. Ain't that cool? Alright. But yeah, so that's that. What else? What else can I talk about? Oh, there was something on my mind and I totally forgot. Oh yeah, so everything in the 3D debut, if not credited, I did myself. That includes, obviously, the camera shots. and the camera angles, and the directing, and the everything. It was my editorial debut, my Kaifu's editorial debut of being a fucking director, and I learned I can never be a director ever, because that shit hurt my brain. That shit hurt the shit out of my brain, man. The Ace Attorney bit was also peak. Hey, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, the love trial, I was like, what should I do? Like, and then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do a little objection moment. And so I did. But yeah, it was so hard planning those camera angles and like the directing and stuff and having it flow into a semi-cohesive story. It was so annoying. But okay, so the reason I say it took 5 days to do this is because it literally did. If you don't count the initial bit of time that I had prepping beforehand, I had 5 days to plan the story, to think of camera angles, record me doing it, editing it together, and finishing the rest of the songs. I missed the debut stream, such a sin. You missed the debut stream and you're here? Get out of here! Watch my 3D debut first! You don't deserve to see all this! Go, shoot! We'll wait for you until you come back. Go on. Go watch the 3D debut stream. Go! It's spoilers! It's spoiling territory now. It's spoiling territory! Shoo! Okay, but so how I planned this story is very similar to how I planned my Choose Your Own Adventure stream, A Day Out with Kaifu, which was having no plan going into it, and then doing a rough brain draft, and then putting it down on paper. That being said, A Day Out with Kaifu had way more planning than my 3D debut stream. Which is kind of like, what the heck are you even doing, Kaifu? But yeah, so on day 1, I knew what songs I was doing. So all of day 1 and 2, I was recording all the songs, finishing all the recording, and then recording the MV and everything like that. I actually ended up re-recording Snowman a little bit. I re-recorded the setting because originally it was this icy mountain place, but I ended up finding the Christmas village thing, and I thought it fit more into the story, so I changed it. I had to re-record everything as well. So that was that. So that was the first 2 days was spent doing that. And then day 3, 4 were dedicated to me recording all of the things that you saw, which excruciatingly difficult because my Mina-sans, all of it, my entire 3D debut was unscripted and improv. My entire 3D debut was unfucking scripted and improv. I'm insane! I'm insane! Why did I think that was a good idea? I think by the time I got to finishing recording the fucking, the first act, or the second act, if you will, which is the lead up to the Romeo Cinderella performance. By the time I finished recording that, I was like, why did I do this to myself? All of it was unscripted. All of it, there was no script. I had a rough idea in my head, and Mon number 3 knows this. I told her my idea, right? And shout out to her. She was the one who gave me the Dora the Explorer idea. I'm pretty sure you did anyways. I could be gassing you up for no reason, but I'm pretty sure she gave me the Dora the Explorer idea. No, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So, my initial brainstorming with Mon number 3, which was a day or 2 before I started my 5-day process, was, hey, I have this idea where I have the 4 songs leading up to the encore, right? And I thought these 3 songs could be associated with, the different Whomies, right? And I would, be on this journey looking for the Whomies. That's all I had. That's all I had. Gotta make sure we had Latina influence, yep. but yeah, so That's all I had going into this fucking thing, was this rough idea of what I wanted to do for my 3D, which was Humi song, encore. That's all I knew I wanted to do going into this, right? I did not know what the fuck I would do. I was like, okay, I had my idea in my head that I would make the Sleepy Humi, which I later learned I accidentally retconned the name to Sleepy Humi because originally it was called Cozy Humi. It was called Cozy Humi, but I've now retconned it to Sleepy Humi, which, on the topic of Sleepy Humi, I wanted to incorporate this into the story somehow, but then I realized I had said he in the Who Me segment, so it is my headcanon that Sleepy Humi is the one girl in this trio. Girl, she/they pronouns. It is my headcanon that Sleepy Humi is she, they, in the story, I could not make that real, because I had said he in the Who Me segment, so, but I said they later in reference to Sleepy Humi, so I rectified it a little bit. But it's my headcanon that Sleepy Humi is a girl. Sleepy Humi was a girl? Damn, I was bullying her at SMH. How dare you? How dare you bully a girl? That's not how you get bitches. Wow, you can see me closing my water bottle cap. That's so weird. But yeah. So, and then I would make Alpha Prime the love trial song because, you know, he's the most intellectual one. You know, he's the most like sane one. So I was like, okay, we'll have like a little love argument trial moment, and then smash cut to love trial. I knew from the beginning I wanted to do a bit being like, wait. Love trial? Da 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 da. Or I originally actually wanted it to be more deadpan. Love trial. Da 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 da. But it didn't turn out that way. But I'm still satisfied with how we did it. Girl or not, everyone's being thrown into the ice lake. You know what? Gotta respect equality in this household. Your first sign, come here! Oh yeah. Alpha Prime became a fake Brit. You know why? It's because obviously I voiced all the Humies. I think that can be said. That was pretty obvious. I originally wanted to like hit up Deb and be like, hey, can you voice like one of my Humies? He doesn't even know this. But I originally wanted him to do like his shadow voice, because like obviously Alpha Prime is so awesome and cool. I would give him like an actual guy voice. But because I was planning this so last minute and Deb's so busy trying to like secure a deal to buy a fucking house, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna bother the guy. So you were the, no way, what does it take, concept? VA Kaifu Delulu. That's where the Lulu comes from, because I'm fucking insane and delusional. But yeah, so in the planning of how to do Alpha Prime, I originally was gonna just pitch down my voice, and I did, and I have a recording of that, and it sounded like shit. So I was like, okay, what can I do? I've already done the down voice for Kami-sama, so I can't rehash that. Also, it sound cringe. Oh, I know, I'll go with CL Phantom Hive, of course! The fake Brit. We'll go with CL Phantom Hive, because then I can add some coolness to that, and also it's the added attraction of the British voice. The all reliable, exactly. I have like X amount of voices in my arsenal at all times. So we have the homie, which is just a rehash of what's her face from Serial Lovers, and then we have
a sleepy homie, which is just a breathy, you know, like a voice I would give a little girl in a video game, but like more breathy.
And then British. Seal Thunderpipe. Oh yes, Sebastian. Yeah, so yeah, there's that. But yeah, I have a couple of behind the scenes. Oh, something else I need to mention really quickly before I forget is this whole process took so long because I did not want to invest in a lapel mic. I did not want to invest in a lapel mic. So this is the true behind the scenes, the bare bones, ripping it apart. I recorded all the 3D things. And because it was all improv, right? It was all improv, and that is still true. I had said everything I said aloud, right? When I was recording. However, I was this far away from the microphone. And I was, because I'm not streaming, I can't activate my streamer voice if I'm not streaming or literally hitting record in OBS. And so I talked like this, I talked really quietly, and like I would like make like I was that quiet. You can't even hear me, man. And so that's the audio quality of the raw footage. What does that mean? That means I had to dub over myself for every single fucking line. And do you know how, the AFK model is very uncanny. I apologize. No, but do you know how fucking difficult it is to dub over yourself when you're fucking, you're so painfully ADHD and you just say stuff that comes to your mind right away, and then you have like a fucking stutter sometimes because your brain moves faster than you can form the words from your mouth, and you have to dub over yourself stuttering and saying this random bullshit while trying to make it sound believably undubbed. It was so painful, guys. It was so painful, and I really wanted to, you know, just sit down, listen, and record, but my brain can't do that. I don't remember what the fuck came out of my mouth, so I have a whole notes app of my ramblings from the fucking thing, and it hurts so bad. And I should have just made a script. Man. Cause now I have this fucking notes app. Okay, I can literally read you verbatim what I said. No jack. Oh yeah, and without the jacket, you can see my nice arm accessories. Yes, sir. Look at these cool arm guards. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty swanky. I know if I do say so myself. Look at me. Look at this. XD. I'm the full package, baby. That's right. Oh, this part is the most atrocious. At the window part. Another window, baby. I got a nice little window back here. Ain't that amazing? I love my new outfit. Isn't it amazing? I had to dub over myself for all of that. And even my laughter. And not to, you know, to my own horn. I think I did pretty well with, like, granted what I had to work with, okay? I did okay. It sounded pretty believable. If I did tell you, you might have not even known it was dubbed over. You might have not even known. I will say the most atrocious of my dubbing is so apparent during the Sleepy Village segment, because I just completely, I didn't even notice it was dubbed over. Exactly. Thank you. That means my hard work of dubbing myself over was not left unnoticed, because it was unnoticed. But yeah, no, during the Sleepy Village segment, you probably didn't even recognize this. During the bit where I was like, okay, fam squad, blah, 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 which I actually said in the original improvised recording and stuff like that. Afterwards, after the, fuck it, we're not doing this bit anymore, I actually said a bunch of different things. I had said different things, but at that point, I was just so fed up and I needed to get this recording done to meet my deadline, because that was day 4. The debut was day 6. I had 2 more days. No. It was day 4, and I had my debut on day 5. Yeah, that sounds more right. I was like, okay, I need to just get this fucking done, dude. I just need to get the shit done. Yes, Kaifu was talking while chatting in chat. I also didn't notice. Yeah. Look at me breaking immersion. It's okay. I just haven't talked to you guys in so long that I was like, I need to talk. I can't just sit here and pretend like I'm live when it's so clearly not live. I had originally actually, for that portion in the beginning where it was like more pretending to be live kind of segment, I had originally been like, hey, mod number 3, can you like, I'm gonna send you some stuff to type in chat so like it's believable that like an actual chatter had said something and I did the pose. But I eventually scrapped that because I was like, no, this is not happening. Classic Kaifu, too excited to shut up, SMH. Exactly. Tee-hee, guilty as charged. Should I have taken a nap? No, are you kidding me? All my hard work, I had to see the reactions live. Are you kidding me? What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Dubbing, and then... Okay, yeah, so the whole improvisation thing. All of it was improvised. I had to fucking dub over myself because it was improvised. And the camera angles. I did multiple camera angles. I'm fucking insane for that shit, dude. I'm insane for that. What? Like, I could have just done one camera angle, save myself the trouble of editing it all together and stuff. But no, I was determined to make this look fucking professional as fuck. And I did multiple camera angles. You can tell I put the most effort. Maybe you can't. To me, I can tell I put the most effort, and I did, into the second act, the Romeo and Cinderella act, because of so many camera angles. I did the straight on, walking into scene, and then the wide shot with the, look at this place, right? And then the walking down the fucking stairs, which, by the way, I actually made a little fucking ledge with boxes and books to jump off of to make it look believably jumped off of from a set of stairs. That is what that was wrong with me. I did that, and then obviously the sound effects were added in after the fact. And by the way, I would say, hey, members only gets the raw footage. The raw footage is really unlistenable. The raw footage is really unlistenable. It has so many floor creaks, you can barely hear me. That being said, I do have 2 videos for members only that I recorded that are pretty goofy, that will be shown there. The reason why you won't be getting a behind the scenes cut is I tend to delete everything so that it makes it easier for me to edit later. So all of my vocal mistakes in my dubbing process, all my funny goofs and guffaws, they're all gone because I nuked them. So yeah, you'll be getting 2 videos, members, for the behind the scenes stuff. But yeah, what else was there? So, I recorded all the body movements before I recorded any of the Hoomies talking. I recorded the Hoomies talking last. So, like, I ended up having to go into Warudo and add some scenes after the fact. Like, this is most prevalent in my Romeo and Cinderella segment because, like, all of it is pretty much the 3D, like, model tracking, like, the full body tracking, right? But then you have, like, 2 shots of me being like, stop saying my name like that. And then, like, shots, which were done after the fact because I added that in when I recorded the Homie lines. I made so much work for myself because I didn't have a fucking script. Let this be a lesson, kids. Script your shit. Script your shit to also have a more cohesive story. Because I recorded it all in chronological order. Okay, I recorded it all in chronological order because, you know, I was planning the story out as I fucking went. So initially it was like, okay, who me, the juxtaposition of him being the who me. Also, this was also another mod number 3 idea, which the who me should ask the question of who am I? And I thought that was so genius. So shout out to mod number 3 for that awesome idea. And so I made Humi a little philosopher and pontificate. And I don't think anybody caught this, but the scene where he goes,
I have a story. That reminds me of a story. One sunny day, blah blah blah.
That's a reference to Mr. Hippo from FNAF World. I don't think anyone caught on. That is a reference to Mr. Hippo in FNAF World. Yeah. You knew it? Yeah, I had to do it. I had to do it to him. I dribbled water on myself. Yeah. So that was a funny goof and guffaw. And that was also before I headcanoned Sleepy Humi to be a girl. So I said he. And I didn't know where I was going with this story. Why were they separated? Kaifu had no clue when I was recording the Romeo and Cinderella section. I just knew Humi walked off because, like, he was trying to discover himself and shit like that, right? So by the time I got to Sleepy Humi, I'm like, what the fuck is Sleepy Humi, like, on about? I don't know. But I'm just gonna record my bits that can transition me into telling a story into the snowman bit. So I had fun, like, fucking around with the animals, which, by the way, those camera angles were so hard to do. Because I also had to sit down. That was actually me sitting down. I was gonna ask if it was Mr. Hippo, but I didn't want to derail the convo. I see. Well, you knew. You were a knower, GT. You were a knower. So big ups to you, man. But yeah, I had to sit down for those segments, and my 3D tracking really doesn't like it when I sit down, so there was a lot of stuff I had to tweak in order to make it look good. Which is why I'll never be sitting down in a live stream, because then I would have to move my model physically in the program up, because I sink down into the floor so bad. Like, if I had it my way, the nya thing, I would have been on my knees. I would have went all the way and been on my knees and nya'd for you guys, man. But I couldn't. Unfortunately, I could not. So I'm sorry that you were deprived of that. Yeah, lucky you guys and totally unlucky for me. Oh no. But so yeah, that's why I had such generic lines as Kaifu. Being like, well, you know, Sleepy Humi, just your presence isn't enough. Which I think I said something originally, like, different originally, and I dubbed over it with, like, just your presence isn't enough to, like, fit with the Sleepy Humi story. Cap, don't think you will nya. Try me. Nya! Watcha! Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't. Yeah, I was gonna punch you instead. The model's super pretty. Thank you, Surprise Soldier. Thank you. This is me fixing my mic, by the way. Look at me fixing my mic. Alright, but let's see. What else? What other fun behind-the-scenes stories can I talk about? Everything was super difficult. I would never do something like this again. The whole, like, directing part, God, that hurt my brain. I would only do it if it was a project with, like, a bunch of friends and they're like, oh, Kaifu, you have experience with that, and then I would do it. Otherwise, this is a one-time thing for my 3D debut that I really want to make amazing, which I did. Not to toot my own fucking horn, but I think I did amazing for a one-man team. I did nothing. I had no outsourced help other than the fact that I found the MMD motions and the MMD camera and the instrumental. Those were outside. I did the mixing by myself. The fucking model itself wasn't made by me, but that's obvious. Everything else was me! I just need to say that. Very proud of myself. I'm very proud. But you know, I was also scared that no one would watch. I was so scared no one would watch, and I would just have, you know, my usual gang of loyal viewers, which I appreciate a lot, but also I would like more eyes on this because I spent so fucking long on it. Or I didn't spend so long, but I spent so much like mental energy on it, you know what I mean? So I'm so happy that that is like one of my most viewed streams for like, if not my most viewed stream period, for like just a non-ASMR stream. And I'm so fucking happy, and it's at 1K views, and I know numbers don't matter, but it mattered to me in that moment. I needed it. Kaifu needs a manager. Yeah. I joke how mod number 3 is like my manager, but honestly, like, I don't want to burden her. That's why she's not my actual manager, right? So I still have to do all this shit on my own and stuff, but cause I'm also a fucking perfectionist and very anal. So I'm like, if you want something done, you gotta do it yourself kind of thing, which is also why I did everything myself. And I was too fucking embarrassed about my everything to have an assistant IRL. I could have asked my little brother, who still lives with me and knows I have this YouTube channel, been like, hey, can you help me with the camera angles? But I didn't, cause I'm insane. Very anal, Sai. I'm very anal. Little siblings are indeed free labor. You know that's right. And you wouldn't know, mod number 3, you are a younger sibling. But yeah, so, God, what else did I want to talk about? Yeah, no, this entire process was really excruciating. Oh yeah, the reason why I only had 5 days also is, even though I had time in between I finished my art vending stuff and here and now to do it, it's cause, unfortunately, one of my family members has been very medically, like, not well. It's my grandma, and I had to take her to the ER, and then I had to take her to a doctor's appointment, and then I had to worry about that in between. So, like, whenever I had spare time, and then also fucking New Year's was happening. Chinese New Year's, oh my god, don't even get me started. I had no time during Chinese New Year's. There were 3 days where I wanted to work on stuff, and I did. During those 3 days, I had recorded for my, like, songs and stuff. But that's all I could do, because I couldn't fucking record my debut while people were over. What, am I crazy? Yeah, I'm sorry about Grandma Lulu. It's okay. We have taken her to see her primary. We are taking her to a gastroenterologist. I actually scheduled an appointment for her before all this. But that was all happening. Chinese New Year's was happening. I did not have time. I wanted to debut on the 17th, but I didn't have time to do so. But I had told you guys about the 17th, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna edit a 3D announcement. I'm gonna make a 3D announcement, and I recorded it, dubbed over it, and edited it all on the same day. I did it all on New Year's Eve, which was the 16th. I did it the day before I had to release it, and then I released it on the 17th. And all is awesome. Oh yeah, the raw footage of me doing random goofs and guffaws. Yeah, I'm gonna have that for members only. I'm even gonna have it available to chroma key. So if you wanted me to like ballerina dance on a random thing, you have that footage now. I think I also did a little bit of twerking in there. I'm not good at it. I don't understand the concept of twerking. I just shook my body back and forth like this. But that's gonna be available for members only. Don't overwork yourself, Kaifu. It's too late. This entire beginning of 2026 has been so fucking busy for me. Between art vending and then the 3D debut. Which is precisely why... in regards to that, actually, I've been neglecting my homework. I have a month of late assignments, so this entire week, I'm not gonna stream anymore after today. to catch up on my homework, hopefully. And then next week we can have our fun, because I really want to play Umigari. I really want to play Umigari. Bruh, don't bruh me. You were in the same position yourself one day. Like one of these days, man. Don't bruh me, you've been here. You know how it is. You know how it is when a professor is like, oh, you can turn in your assignment any time before the due date and you'll get full credit. I wish I never saw that message. I wish I never saw that message. Now my dog's freaking out. But yeah, so this entire week, I'm gonna fucking unwind, because I've been having good sleep to shit sleep, which is really crazy. After the whole art vending thing, because I had to wake up like at 7 or 6, 7, unironically at 6, 7 during those days. So like after that, I'd been going to sleep at like 11 to 12 and waking up at 8. Insane concept. But after the whole sleeping at 7 a.m., waking up at 10 to finish the grind for my 3D debut, which is exactly what happened, by the way. I had slept at 7 a.m. on the 23rd, and then woke up at 10 a.m. on the 23rd to finish recording and editing. Oh my god, that's something else I didn't get into. Yeah, because I've had all this shit going on, I have no time, right? Yeah, that's also why I would procrastinate so long. But also, it's because, like, I don't know, I forgot what happened with it the next few days, but every time I start recording, for some reason it's at nighttime, because I hate myself. I start recording at nighttime, and so I was like, okay, I have this large chunk I need to dub over. And I saved it all for 9 p.m. And so by the time my family had to go to sleep, I could not finish recording or dubbing over my Phoenix Wright bit, because I had to scream. The line specifically was the, hey, I made my own merch. And I know you like it too. Yeah, so what's the problem? Case closed. It was that line. I had to record it hours before debut. Sleeping at 10? No. I slept at 7 a.m. and woke up at 10 a.m. to finish recording and dubbing and everything like that. Oh, I just remember why it took me so long. Yeah, it's because, me having to improv record and direct the camera angles took so much mental energy out of me, I could not possibly continue doing anything. It was Act 2. Like I said, Romeo Cinderella. It took so much mental energy out of me that I'd stop. I just did nothing else for the entire day because my brain was just off. I could not compute anything else. And then I kept delaying it because I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do the whole recording thing again. It was so excruciating. But like the day before, or like a day or two before, I had, was it the day or? Yeah, no, I think it was the day before debut, so it was the 22nd. Yeah, the 22nd. I finished recording the footage and the camera angles for the Snowy Village bit, and then the, the love trial, and then the encore lead up bit. I recorded all of that, and then that took so much energy out of me, and I just couldn't do anything, so I was like, you know what, I'm not even gonna bother, like, dubbing over myself. And stuff like that, because, Lord knows, that's so, so I waited until, like, 9 p.m. I'm like, okay, I have to do this, and so I dubbed over myself, and everything like that. It was so excruciating. This fucking brutal, yeah, it really is, but I did this to myself, I really did it. Hello, Chestnut House, hello there, welcome in. This tiger really needs sleep. I totally didn't stay up for more than a couple days ago. No, please. Please sleep. Sleep is so important, guys. I have a friend. He's been working. I have a friend who, is in this fashion club, and he does these, like, fashion shows where he designs his own, like, clothes and stuff. It's so super cool. We're going to laser tag with a group of friends this Friday. And, like, a few days ago, I'd asked, like, hey, so I just need to know because, like, we're going really late. Do you guys have any plans? like afterwards, so I know whether or not I need to like drive myself home or if I can like carpool with you guys. And he sent me gibberish. And I replied, "You good, bro?" And he said, "Oh, sorry, I've just been up for 2 days straight." 2 days straight? 2 days straight is what I did in fucking COVID times, man. I stayed up like 36 hours or 48 hours or whatnot, like during COVID, because I could afford to. Dude, how are you functioning? How are you? Sorry, I'm playing with my phone. I'm fidgeting with my phone. How are you a functioning member of society? I don't know how bro even functions, man. Yeah, he didn't sleep for 2 days straight, apparently. I was like, dude, go to sleep. But no, he's a really hard worker. I really respect his work ethic, because I can never. I value sleep too much. Wow, I have not streamed in so long. I'm losing my voice. You can actively hear me losing my voice. But how about this? Let's start the oh, thank you, Charlie Chestnut. I kind of exposed you there, my bad. Hydrate thyself, yes. Okay, I think that's all I wanted to yap about, was the fact that I was an insane person, and I did all this improv. I say I'll never do it again, but if I have to plan another project last minute again, I will do this again. Cause Lord knows Kaifu can't plan things for shit. There's too many ideas going in my head. You know the best things that come from Kaifu's head? I improv. I don't know if I've ever told this story. Here we go, another Kaifu tangent. I don't know if I've ever told this story, but the reason why my brain works like this is like I kind of been conditioned. I conditioned myself to only be able to think of good ideas when I'm improving it out. Like what's it called? Verbal processor? Yeah, but I also kind of conditioned myself to do that. Because as a kid, I'll talk about the backstory. So in middle school, right? In middle school was when I was in my like very peak of my peak weeb phase, and in in 6th grade I was super hyper fixated over fairy tale. Betty, where you going? Hikari and whatnot. And I read a lot of Gratsu fanfiction. Gratsu being Gray and Natsu, right? And there was this one fanfic that I really liked. It's called Fight Me, Bite Me. I should not have been reading it in middle school. Excellent yapping sessions, sire. Truly riveting. Why, thank you, Epic Goat. Thank you. Thank you. I must say so. I must say I am main yapper. Oh, wait. Something I wanted to mention. Not that any of you care, is that the day of my 3D debut, I totally forgot, was my most anticipated day ever, because my favorite K-pop boys in the entire fucking world, Jaemin and Jeno, I love them so much, I love them to death, and I even included them in my Q&A video. They're my favorite K-pop boys of all time. They're in a subunit together, and they were debuting on the 23rd. I completely forgot about that. So, another reason why my debut was, I had to wake up at 10 to finish editing is because their album dropped at 1 a.m. And I was like, oh my god, this is fucking peak. And I'm so happy and emotional because I've been asking for this. I've been asking for a subunit of those two for 7 fucking years, and it's actually happening. I was really emotional. I nearly cried, which is what delayed editing for me. Anyways, what was I talking about? Yeah, so Fight Me, Bite Me, this Gratsu fanfiction, right? This Gratsu fanfiction. This is what my hand actually looks like right now. That's crazy my tracking is picking this up. I have a weird habit of bending my ring finger. Dude, this is crazy. You can see all the little nuances of me. The reason why I have this habit of bending my ring finger is because actually you can't see it, but my ring finger is actually double jointed. So I have a habit of like just, it's a very flexible and floppy finger. So I have, my hand literally looks like this right now. It literally looks like this. Oh my god, stop. Okay, sorry. Kratsu is elite ball knowledge. Well, I see we have a ball knower here. Hey, yo. But yeah, anyways. So, this fanfiction, this author has recordings on SoundCloud of her, like, ideating her fanfics out loud. And I listened to them. You know, I'm not gonna say that next sentence out loud, but let's just say it was an NSFW fic, and she was making the NSFW sounds. And anyways, so like I listened to her audio recordings, and I was like, yo, this is like such a good idea to like formulate your ideas onto like fruition as an audio processor. And so I started doing it, and from 6th grade up until, I want to say I dropped it senior year of high school, I had a habit of like talking out loud in my bedroom, ideating stories of my OCs. And that's how I would make the stories. It's just improv. I improved everything. And if I didn't like how I said something the first time, I would just like roll it back in my head and say it again and then continue the scene. I said everything out loud. I whispered it to myself. You did that too? I'm not alone in this? You did that too? No way. Oh my god. Kin? Did I just find Kin in this stream? Who also sat in their bedroom, voice acting all their OCs? It's what I did while laying awake at night trying to sleep. Yes, I did that too! I mean, that's not a bad idea. A lot of people do it, but they do it in their brain, not out loud. Yeah, no, I had to do it out loud. I have to do it out loud so I can hear it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I blame that for the fact that my entire thing was improv. But it ended up being okay. It ended up being okay. I recently got asked this question of, hey Kaifu, you're a creative person. How do you come up with your ideas? Sorry, not to jump scare. How to come up with your ideas? And I had to just say, like, man, I don't know. It's ADHD brain, man. I don't know how it just happens. And I write it in my notes app. Sometimes I don't, apparently, with this fucking project. Sometimes I don't. I'm crashing out on myself. Okay. Anyways, let's get this over with. I wanted to show you something else before we ended the stream. I just didn't expect myself to yap so long. It's been too long since I streamed. How do you even do this thing? I wanted to show you guys my raw audio, my audio mixing for Love Trial and the other stuff, because I really enjoyed the harmonies I did, and so I want to show you without, you know, the instrumental, because I'm so proud of it. Okay. Ideas? These are delusions. So true. So true. Alright. Oh.
Oh no 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 ちょっと魔が差したんだぞ僕は君だけが全てさね情状策力ダサい僕一人じゃ生きてきない
Harmonies!
Oh 実はその目で見ないでも金輪際心入れ替えるよねだから思考不要で一度だけ見逃して
I love the harmonies. I love the harmonies. The harmonies in this song are so nice. I'm a sucker for harms. This is a thing about me. If you were to sit in a car with me and we were playing music and I knew the song, I am one of those people who only sing the harmonies. I'm one of those people. Never thought my ears would be blessed so early in the morning. Oh, that's so sweet. Was there a vocal range, alto and up? I think so. I mean, like, the thing, I used to know this answer, but I don't know. Cause I can reach up there. If you ask me to whistle, I can whistle. But yeah, I ironically can't go low though. This is the lowest I can go when I'm talking. Yeah, no, that's not a comfortable note for me to hit. So I would say I'm kind of altoing up, yeah. I guess. No, I don't know singing terms that well. But no, like this extends to like when I'm singing what's it called, that song by Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga. When the world I wanna be next. Oh my god, yeah, okay. During one of I have the vocal range of a clogged trumpet. I'm so dead. Listen, anyone can learn to sing if they work hard enough. But if you're just doing casual karaoke, you don't have to worry about nothing. Everyone is on even playing field. I am that annoying person though, who does try to get the mic. Oh, I'm a mic hog. I have to admit it, I am a mic hog during karaoke because I don't get to karaoke often. Because I'm fucking lonely and all my friends live like an hour away from me. So whenever I have the chance to karaoke, I just want to sing my little heart out. I'm a tenor. Songs aren't written for tenors. Ugh, cries. Yeah, they're there, man. They're there. I know your struggles, man. Because there's not a lot of fucking songs for altos either. Not songs I like anyways. All the songs I like are like out of my vocal range. That's why like Love Trial like probably was my best one because it was actually in my vocal range. And stuff like that. Even with my like altered voice. Because I sound like, oh, no. Originally I did do like, oh, no. You know, with a more open. But I was like, I want to make it more cute. I have to admit, I want to make it more cute. Even everyone to karaoke alone? No. Because here's the thing. I am an extrovert. And I hate going to social settings alone. I would never go to a restaurant alone. I would never even fathom going to karaoke alone. That is unfathomable for me. But also I unironically sing Queen songs in my falsetto. Good for you, man. That is so good for you. Oh, what was I saying? That Bruno Mars Lady Gaga song. Yeah, so literally at one of the vending events I went to, they played it and I just sang the harmonies and it was perfect. I've never been so proud of myself, and I hope the people around me notice, because I don't sing the if the world was ending I wanna be next to you. I sing the if the world was ending I wanna be next to you. Our time on earth was through. I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile, or something like that. Die with a smile. That's what the song's called. I forgot. I can't sing the harmonies at the top of my head right now. But yeah. Let me continue with the harms here, because I love the harms here. I also can't sing right now because I'm losing my voice. Better than the original. Stab. But continue, but stab.
朝にれないサイバー君は僕にどれくらいの罪を問う最終目の涙の後に君から告げられた僕はギルティ
I'm so sad whenever I have to mix a song and I do the harmonies and you can't even hear them. Because the rule of the song thing is you shouldn't make the harmonies so, like, up front unless like, what's it? It just doesn't sound good. At least from my experience editing with my amateur skills, it doesn't sound good. So I'm always so sad that you don't get to hear it, because especially as someone who doesn't pay attention to them, you never hear the harmonies. That's why I want to show it off, because I love the harmonies. I love J-Rock. Japanese just matches rock pacing way better than English. Oh my god, yes, yes. I fucking love J-Rock as well. I only listen to anime songs though, so I'm kind of a fucking like loser, but I do indeed love J-Rock songs. Like one of my favorite songs at the moment that I wish there was an instrumental for that I could sing during karaoke is this song called Bandage by my Chinese boys, Wavy. They're the Chinese subunit of my favorite K-pop group, NCT, and they have a Japanese song. And it's like unironically such a good song. Bandage by Wavy. It's so good. If you like J-Rock, it's so good. Okay.
Oh, Jesus 論より証拠だもん僕は取り繕わないよねずっと君の監獄に閉じ込めてもいいから許されない
What was it?
許されない
Oh, I love harmonies, guys. The harmonies are so cool. Oh my god, you can see me looking at my computer. I guess you can see that in my live 2D model as well, but...
有罪判決君は僕にどれくらいの罪を問う
My dog's barking.
終身刑で償う覚悟死ぬまで君だけを守るよれない裁判君が僕に教えてくれた真実偽りの涙の後で密かに微笑ん
Oh.
だ小悪魔そう君もギルティ
Do, 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 do. Even Kaifu's pets have better sing than die. I'm so dead. Truly unfortunate. Oh man. You know, there's another VTube ASM artist who plays bass. We gotta get y'all together. Yo, let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. We'll form an ASMR. Deb plays the fucking piano too. Oh my god, we're forming a band. We're forming a band. I'll be vocalist. Okay, no, but hold on. Listen to this real quick, because it's one of my favorite parts of the harmonies. It's the Mamoru, but you can't hear. Isn't it crazy how harmonies work? This sounds nothing like the original. And then you put it together. And it just works. I love harmonies. I love harmonies. Kesoku VTubers. Kesoku VTubers. Bochi the VTubes. Bochi the VTubes. VTuber the Rock. Okay. Another one I want to show off the harmonies for was Tell Your World. Because that's the only other one that had harmonies. Kaifu the Rock. Itchishai. Kaifu the Rock. Discard. Changes will be lost, yes. I know. The harmonies that sends my ears closer to the heaven than the rest of me. Epic's the goat. You are my goat of glazing. Let's go. Okay, I'm a little worried about showing you this though, because my vocal performance in Tell Your World is not nearly as good as in Love Trial. It's a little hard on the ears, almost, but I did want to show you the bridge and the harmonies during the bridge, because there's so many fucking layers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 vocal tracks during the bridge.
Started to believe with all these sounds in me, the world will shake to break them free.
Oh yeah, it's starting from here.
Now I'm moving through these unchanging days. I don't see these songs being embraced. And I started thinking to myself, maybe they're gifts that we should use. I
This is
started
6,
to
7.
believe with all these sounds in me, the world will shake to break them free. You should tell me now, tell me about your whole own world. There are some
Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool? Sorry, I'm nerding out a little bit here. Dude, isn't the harmonies, it's so cool. It's so cool. This is why I love harmonies. It just gives me that hit of dopamine in my brain. It just tickles my brain a little bit. It's so peak. So peak. Unbelievably peak. It's so unbelievably peak. I'm gonna subject you guys to listening to it again.
Now I'm moving through these unchanging days. I don't see these songs being embraced. And I started thinking to myself, maybe they're gifts that we should use. I started to believe with all these sounds in me, the world will shake to break them free. You should tell me now, tell me about your whole own world. There are so many things I want to tell you. There are so many things I can't share with you. I hope that all my thoughts will link and make a line so they can reach.
Oh, that's exposing me for not wanting to re-record the lines, and so the lyrics are wrong in that segment. Shh, you didn't hear that. Harmonies and songs are always so good. Yes. Yes. Hold on. Where's that high bit? Is it this one?
I start to believe with all these sounds in me, the world will shake to break them free. You should tell me now.
It's so high. It was so high. Is it this one also?
I'm moving through.
Oh, these are the lower ones. Where's the high one?
Now I'm moving through these unchanging days. I don't see these
Oh, this is just a normal one.
embrace. I start to believe with all these sounds in me, the world will shake to break them free. You should tell me now, tell me about your whole old world. There are some
You can hear the choppy bits because my timing was off, so I spliced it together. You can't hear it in the actual song though. What? And then these low harmonies. These low harmonies.
I'm moving through unchanging days. I don't see these songs being embraced. And I started thinking to myself, maybe they're gifts that we should use. I started to believe with all these sounds in
It's
me,
cutting off my
the
mic so
world
bad.
will shake to break them free. You should tell me now, tell me about your whole own world. There are some
I'm killing myself. And then you put it together with a high one.
embrace.
Wait,
And
hold on.
I started to believe with all these sounds in me, the world will shake to break them free. You should tell me now, tell me about your whole own world.
Isn't that so cool? And then you put it together with the original track, and then you put it together, and there's like 2 more audio tracks I'm leaving out of this one. But then you put it together and you hear
I started to believe with all these sounds in me, the world will shake to break them free. You should tell me now, tell me about your whole own world. There are
Shut up!
There are so many things I can't tell you.
That's why I don't want to show you it. It's because I did a really shitty job singing it because it would be in the background anyways. I'm super late to the stream. Hope everyone's. It's okay, Juan. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming in. Subjected or being rewarded with listening once more. Harmonies are so peaked with both instruments and vocals. How the notes blend toward a unified goal brings me satisfaction. Precisely, man. Precisely. You get it. You get it. And then, I do want to show you my raw vocals for Romeo and Cinderella because I think they're quite and it's kind of drowned out by the music. From what I remember, it's good. From what I remember, it's good. We'll find out together. Yeah, you missed the crash out. Ah! Wait. Actually, in the version of Romeo and Cinderella I listened to, there is a ad-lib for this part that goes like, but it was like so high that I ended up just leaving it out because I'm like, it's not adding enough to this section that warrants me leaving it in because it's actually kind of detracting from it.
パパとママにおやすみなさいせいぜい夢を見なさい大人はもう寝る時間よむせ返る魅惑のキャラメル恥じらいの素足を絡める今夜はどこまでいけるの噛みつかないで優しくして苦いものママだ嫌いなのママの作るお菓子ばかり食べたせいね知らないことがあるのならば知りたいと思う普通でしょ全部見せてよあなたにならば見せてあげる私のずっと恋しくてシンデレラ制服だけで焼けてゆくは魔法よ時間を止めてよ悪い人に邪魔されちゃうわ逃げ出したいのジュリエットでもその名前で呼ばないってそうよね結ばれなくじゃねそうじゃないと楽しくないわほら私はここにいるよ
My vocals are so good in this. Not to toot my own horn, but
背伸びをした長いますからいい子になるよきっと明日から今だけ私を
許して
黒いレースの境界線
Kaifu's been lip sync this whole time. Yeah.
超えたらどこまでいけるの噛みつく
Such a good note.
好きになってたのは私でしょパパはでもねあなたのこと嫌いみたい私のためと差し出す手に握ってるそれは首輪でしょ連れ出してようちのロミオちぎられるほど遠くへ
My best high note.
シンデレラガラスの靴は置いてゆくわだからね悪見つけてね悪い夢に散らされちゃうわけどあの子もそうだった落としたなんて嘘をついたそうよねうちも同じよだってもっとされたいわほら私はここにいるよ
I do not regret watching director commentary before the movie. Oh my god, I forgot you haven't watched the fucking 3D debut yet, dude. I'm so dead.
私の心外覗いてみませんか欲しいものだけ溢れ返ってませんかまだ別腹よもっともっときっと詰め込んでいっそあなたの居場所までも埋めてしまおうかでもそれじゃ意味ないな大きい箱より小さな箱に忍ばせるらしい顔しようこのままじゃ私はあなたに嫌われちゃう したの脇の野でした嘘つきすぎだシンデレラ他身に束ねられてらしいどうしようこのままじゃ私もいつかは食べられちゃうわその前に助けに来てね
And so it is done. Oh my god, sorry. I love this song so much. I love this song so much. What if we did an impromptu karaoke right now? I sung the English version that I was gonna sing. You know what? Fuck it, it's my stream with my shot voice. I will do it.
Cinema. Absolute cinema.
Oh, another thing I wanted to say is that you see the expressions in the streams and stuff like that, like during the music video portions, I had to control all of it, but like me and my brain, I didn't really remember, so I just remember, okay, 2 is star and 5 is the angry face. So like I would time it and everything, like, and I think what was it? It was either in Snowman or Tell Your World or Love Trial. I think I did it in those 3 songs. Like I would do like a little blink and then like that kind of moment. Come on. Like a little transition moment. Seamless transition moment. I was so proud of myself for that. So proud. Right now on YouTube. You make a compelling point, Sai. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not like recording on separate audio tracks either, so I can't really. Ah, shit, dude. Okay. I'll just sing it a cappella. Fuck you. Wait, hold on. Before I do that. Fuck you as in, if you're bored, deal with it. Because Kaifu's having fun, and that's all that's about. That's all what it's all about. There, I can speak words. Attached to, is this my left or right hand? I can never tell. Attached to character. Okay, character. My left hand or my right hand. Is this my left or my right hand? Left hand. Let's say left hand. And then override hand pose, no. Where's my microphone? My microphone asset. There it is. Aha! It was the left hand. Yeah, it looks fine. Alright, cool. Kaifu doesn't know her lefts and rights. Shut up! It's just difficult, okay? Because this is technically the what's it called, the right side of the model, but it's considered my left hand because X, Y, and Z is mirrored or whatnot. So, alright, hold on. Where is my this one? Properties. Nope, no, filters. Hello! My mean son. Are you ready for the performance of a lifetime? Yeah, see, now the people are confused. Because this is called my left hand in Warudo, but this is my right hand. So see, now you can understand why it was so confusing for me to find whether or not it is my left or right hand. So shut up. Relatable, I have to do the L method.
This is the English version of Romeo and Cinderella that made me get into Vocaloid. The lyrics written by
my end quote the 25-year-old gay, the then 25-year-old gay man I was in love with. People who tuned into the stream after I said that probably have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Anyways, this is by Razzie, my favorite Yotaite. Oh, Juan, you joined later. Yeah, I told a story. You're gonna have to watch the VOD for that story because I'm not telling it twice. Okay. Please don't let our love turn out into a tragedy like it was for Juliet. Take me away into your arms. That's all I ask of you. I say goodnight to both my father and my mother. I hope they'll be able to dream of one another. I think it's time for all the grown-ups to go to bed. And chanting caramel that carries sweet illusions, by crossing lips that bring on sexual confusion. How further will I let you go on the sinful night? This, by the way, this song got me into Vocaloid, but also it got me into singing, right? So I would sing this song out loud in my car when my mom was driving me to middle school, but I would whisper sing it so that my mom could not hear me say sexual and also the following lines. Screams of pain to take it easy, won't you bite me gently? Don't you dare forget that I'm not ready quite yet. It's because of my mom that I've been acting sweetly and nice to you. All the things that I don't know, how they enchant me so, but isn't that normal, or at least how it should go? Show me all your feelings, I'll let you in my heart. Oh, if only you knew this from the start. I fell so in love just like Cinderella, and I will chase after you wearing only my glass shoes. I pray to God for time to come to a halt before the evil can come, leaving us both at fault now. I had to escape just like Juliet did, but please don't call me by the name, we aren't the same, it's not okay. Please, I just want you to stay, because I thought you here was there for me to do. So if I cried, would you always be right here by my side? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Not me awkwardly humming the swear word part as well. Exactly. We're here by my side. Do-do-do-do. I try so hard to... Chotomate. It's been so long since I revisited the song. Is this song about a minor? Let's just pretend that it's not, okay? Let's just pretend real quick, it might be not. I try so hard to look like I'm older than my age. I wear concealer to conceal the fact I wear mascara to conceal the fact I'm enraged. I promise you, I'll be a good girl from now on. There's no one here to stop me from the things that I do. I want some love, so why don't you come please me, you fool? How further will we be able to cross the line? Now I know that this is true, I fell in love with you. The pain is killing me as I am screaming, wait please. I think you know by now that my father doesn't seem to like you much. I can see your hands reach out as I begin to pound, and now I see it clear. You really love me, my dear. Choked on my spit. Take me far away so we can make love, Romeo. Oh, won't you fulfill my fantasies? Oh, bye-bye, chestnut, bye-bye. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, see you. So I'll just wander away like Cinderella. I'll scream my love for you. I'm leaving you my glass shoe. I'll pray to God that you'll come searching for me. Save me from all my dreams. We'll run away and flee. Well, I'm sure that Cinderella was lying herself. It's not an accident. She left her shoe on purpose. I understand that she and I are the same. Oh, I just want to be loved, so no more playing games. So just look for me, then you'll soon find what you seek. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This right now, this isn't pre-recorded. I'm talking right now. Why don't you just take a look and see what I have hidden in the corners of my heart? Can you see that it's filled with all of my dirty thoughts and all my needs and my wants? I want you to fill me up until I burst out forth and give in to my desires. I'm drawn into ecstasy, oh how I feel so free. Please tell me what it could be. But if I lose you, I wouldn't know what to do. My happiness seems to be stored in a box. I need to find the key so I can open the lock. I'm scared and pain, but I won't crowd in vain. At the thought of you hating me, I know I couldn't be. Well, my mom and my daddy don't care about me. They aren't different yet, they're the same as can be. I'll stop my lies and I'll be true to myself. I'll just stick to the facts. I draw my golden eggs,
So if I keep lying too much like Cinderella, I know I'll meet the fate that she won't have to face. I'm really scared, I have no clue what to do, but I hope I don't end up just like her too. So before that happens, won't you come and rescue me? Yep, that's it.
Hey. God, I haven't karaoke'd for so long. Much less karaoke'd with a shot voice in so long. My goodness. I should take better care of my throat, you know. I applaud that performance. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the applause, guys. Because as you know, I live for the applause. Smash cut to me singing Lady Gaga. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, I forgot I still had the mic in my mouth. Mouth. Ah. Oh, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. You support me so much to me. I'm having so much fun. Isn't this 3D model fun? Isn't this fun? I wish to do more of this in the future. Oh, by the way, my plans for next week include A, playing Umigari, because I really want to play Umigari. But, which is the new, if you don't know, that's the new Chillisart game. That's the new Chillisart game. I watched the Game Grumps play it, the demo, and I want to play it myself. Because it's a fishing horror game. Guys, it's a fucking fishing horror game. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that fucking exciting? Oh my god, I am so excited. I need to do my here somewhere. Hold on. Why do I have two? Wait, do I have two of the same emote? I have two toggles of the same emote? Oh, I need to change that. You seen it? Yes. Doesn't it look so fun? I really want to see what the full game is. More fishing, let's go! Fishing, yes, horror, no. Well, so far it hasn't been very horrific. The demo wasn't very horrific. It was just a chilled fishing stream with an interesting plot later, the little plot twist. So far not very horrific. So I do hope that is the clapping emoji. My bodily functions continue to deteriorate every passing moment. Caffeine is failing me once more. Yes. You mean the wash hands? Yes, that is indeed the applause emoji on YouTube. Oh no, mod number 3 is gonna be absent. It's okay, mod number 3. I think you can handle it. You can handle it. It's not like the typical Chillisarts game. It's like very tame. There were no jump scares. It's just the story behind it was slightly unsettling, like just a little bit. Just the tiniest bit, but that does not detract from the fishing, which is the most important part. I want to see if I can clip a fishing hat to my head. That'd be fun. Oh wait, guys! Stupid Kaifu. Stupid Kaifu. Where's my character model? I didn't show without the jacket off. Stupid. Man, amateur hour out here. Amateur hour. Ignore the fact that I'm glowing blue. Let's just ignore the fact that I'm glowing blue. Okay. Ta-da! Oh god, I'm jacketless. Look at me in my jacketless form. Ta-da! Look at me. Look at me in all my glory. And Eileen. Look, oh, compare it next to the, oh my god, comparing it next to the reference sheet would be so awesome. Hold on. Look, before and after. What's that meme, like, with the circle, you know, with the incomplete, make it first and then make it better later. That's literally what this is. Look at that, man. That's crazy. That's insane. The jacket comes off, truly convenient towards summer seasons. And then if we look at the Oops, I'm being covered. How do I make this not bad? There. Look! Look! It's me! Wow, it's the original art versus the 3D model! Isn't that cool? Isn't that so cool? Look at me from the side. Okay. Did I show the full body? I don't think I showed the full body, because I'm a fucking amateur. Okay. I think my Warudo's crashing. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, this is it with the jacket. Full body tracking with the jacket. Look at that. The lean. I still look like a giant in here. Okay, let's go back to this now. I'll take the jacket off because I took my jacket off IRL. Oh, wait, would you like a room tour? Wait, guys, look. This 3D Warudo room is by, who made this environment? What is it? Or Omorphia. I found this on Twitter. And I'm so happy I found it on Twitter because it looks awesome. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this place, bruh. Look at this place. This is so cool. The little details are so awesome. This is a free asset you can get on Warudo, by the way. And about Wario and Luigi. And then consoles, and then I originally wanted to set it up so that I can put my model here, but unfortunately the camera angle isn't very friendly because it clips into the computer. So are those fixed in place? Yeah, those are fixed in place. They come with the environment. Legos. Oh my God, I never noticed there. Funko Pops. Oh my God. Can you tell I've never looked into this room before? Well, that's crazy. Guys, did you see the new Toy Story trailer? Oh my God, the keyboard. Guys. My keyboard is coming. My keyboard is coming. I saw it. It should be in transit. I think it might have been delivered already. I think that's my dog was freaking out earlier. I think the mailman delivered my keycaps. Oh my God. Kaifu merch real. Wait, I kind of want to check. I'm gonna BRB for a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna double check if my Kaifu merch arrived or not. And we can do a live impromptu unboxing. Except I'm using my webcam for tracking. So I don't know how that's gonna work. But I'll be right back. Stay tuned. It's fucking here. It's here. I have it in my hands. Ah! What do I do? Should I turn this into a live unboxing? Dude, I don't have the patience to wait. Are you kidding me? I don't have the patience to wait. Oh my God. How do I do this? Do I have anything on my desk that will dox me in any way? Other than myself? No. Okay. I am gonna do something very dangerous with this webcam that's been tracking my face this entire time. I'm tilting it down. We're no longer tracking the Kaifu. Okay? Hold on. Can I live 2D real quick? Oh my god. Hold on. 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 Hold. Hold. You're holding. Manager's son. Kaifu's doing something risky. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to my BRB screen again. I have a way to make this into a non-yabe thing. Just in case too, I will wear a mask. In case it accidentally shows my face. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna set up my live 2D model real quick so we can do this unboxing. Okay, be right back. Be right back. am back. I brought Kaifu 1.0 back. Did you miss this? Have you missed this creature? Hi. We back. Okay. So, thank God for see, now I'm used to doing hand motions, but now you can't see it anymore. Until now. So, I have a mask on. I have a mask on my face just in case it falls or anything, but we should be okay. Thank goodness for OBS Studio mode. I was able to set everything up. So now here we go. Let me put on my mask just in case. And ta-da! Hi. Get this bottle of vitamins out of here. Okay, so now it's currently showing this way. So if I move it here. Okay. I mainly just did not want to show you guys my messy desk. Okay. Ah! My Kaifu merch is here! No gloves. Yeah, this is my naked gloved form. I don't know where my gloves are, but frankly, I can't be fucked to find them. So, okay, I'm gonna take the mask off. Because I think we're good. I was almost gonna, like, properly unbox it, then I realized I might leak my address. That's probably bad. So, yeah. Are you guys excited? I'm so excited. Please be careful. I'm okay. I'll be okay. Don't worry. I'm so excited for this. Holy shit. Let's start with the fidget keychain. Oh wait, it's strapped to the inside of this. Hold on, let me grab my knife. Ugh. Me casually having an X-Acto knife next to my desk. Hashtag just artist things. Oh my god. Ah! How exciting! Yeah, it's in my X-Acto knife. Ooh. That I have on this little foam piece. This foam piece I cut out from a BTS album. Why did my BTS album have some foam in it? I can't remember. But it was like really nice foam, so I cut it and I use it as a little X-Acto knife guard now. Oh look, guys, it's the fidget keychain! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so wait. Oh my god. I need. Oh my god! Please, look at Kaifu. Look at me. Look at that. How do people do this? Come on. This is so difficult. Hi, hello. Focus! Focus. It's not focusing. Anyways, the Kaifu fidget keychain's real! Ah! Gotta put glass on the camera, right? Wait, is the fidget keychain removable? You can insert other keycaps? Of course! Look, I just popped it right off. Do I have on my messy desk? Yes, I have my switch puller right here. Where is my keycaps? Hold. My messy desk, hold. Where's my fidget keychain? Where's my other fidget keychain? Because I hot swapped all of my things already. Oh, it's right here. My other fidget keychain that was gifted from Throne. Thank you, by the way. Which one is it? Sorry, I'm like so frantic right now. I'm so high tension right now. The keycap may or may not have just flown off somewhere and I can't find it anymore. That's fine. I'll just replace it with one of the many Kaifu keycaps here. Wait, that's actually kind of genius. I think I actually will do that. Oh, there it is. My capybara switches. I got capybara switches. So I'm gonna very carefully remove this. Replace it. What? Emmy Raid? Hello? Hi? Oh my god, hi! Thank you, Raiders! clickbaited. It was 3D 2.0 for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, but I got my Kaifu merch in the mail, so we're unboxing my Kaifu merch. Oh, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Ivy? How was your stream? Oh my god. Also, hi, I guess I should do the raid promote thing. Hi, I'm Kaifu. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Kaifu. I did a 3D debut yesterday, and today's my 3D debut 2.0. Okay. And we're currently we have the Kaifu fidget keychain unboxed, so I'm trying to switch out the keycaps. So we don't have a clicky one, but a thocky one. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna break this. That didn't sound good. That didn't sound good at all. Oh god. Emmy was painting on Pokemon cards. Wow, Pokemon cards? Wow, MILF? No. I know what you mean. I bet it was so nice and pretty because Emmy always has the best freaking art. Ooh woo. Okay, I will. So I switched out the keycap, easily swappable. Immediately breaks merch. I know, right? And then I switched to the capybara. And then I'm gonna plop the Kaifu back on it. Look, watch it. Ah! It's working! Okay, now fuck this, but also not fuck this because it is my precious child. Where'd my thing go? Okay, I'm gonna put this back now. We are now going to look at the Booba mouse pad because I'm so excited. For this. I'm gonna put my mask on just in case it shows my reflection. Oh my god, it does show my reflection. Okay. Oh my god! Hold on. I need to take this out. Oh my god, stop! It's so good! Oh, stop right now! It's so... The colors, oh my god, I was so worried that the colors wouldn't look good in real life, but all my excruciating tweaking of colors, oh, it looks so good in real life. The camera's making it very desaturated, but everything's desaturated right now. But oh my god, I'm so happy. So for those who don't know, I drew and designed the keychain. I drew and designed the mouse pad here. This is my art on a fucking mouse pad. That's so cool. Oh my god. Squishing the homies' faces, bro. Oh my god. It's so cute. This is the best. It's the best thing ever. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. The faces turn out exactly how I hoped they would turn out with the fucking 3D-ified face. Sorry, it's mirrored. It's fucking with my head because I don't know how. Okay, this angle. Look at that. So we got a little happy homie here, and I got a little bidoo, and it's so cute. It's the cutest fucking thing. And me glazing my own art. Oh, I can't stop looking at it. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so cool. Wait, where's my mouse? Where's my fucking mouse? Get over here. Oh! I'm using it! Guys, I'm using the Booba mouse pad as it's intended to be used! How cool is that? Oh my god, I'm so happy. Look at... Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. The hoopies. Oh, I'm totally gonna make an ASMR just shilling my merch, dude. Just wait. Speaking of though, I will be having a stream. Well, I didn't think this would come so soon. I gotta order my keyboard like base kit. But I will be having a stream with using my ASMR mic, and I will be like switching all the keys, not on this one because I need a new case, but putting all the stuff in, and then clicking, and then doing some type monkey mayhaps. But yeah, I'm so happy. The Humis look so squishable. They are squishable. Look how squishy it is. Look how squishy it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so much better than tits, bro. This is so much better than titties. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's so much better than actual titties, bro. Oh my god. Who would want a Kaifu booba mouse pad? No, this is actually peak. This is peak. We got hands reveal. Apparently, if I go any further, you'll see my tattoos. Oh my god. Stop. I need to stop, but I can't stop. I'm just so enamored, guys. I can't wait for you guys to get your hands on your Kaifu merch too. Oh, I'm so happy. Now I can say with full confidence that the colors came out exactly how I wanted it. And I can promote it with full, like, conscience. That is exactly what I dreamed of for, like, my Humies to have, like, how I designed it to be and not have, like, I don't know, some mishaps happen and it didn't turn out the way I envisioned and you get a shitty product. No, it's perfect. It's so perfect. Oh my god, it's so perfect. Okay, speaking of perfect, I'm gonna put that right there. Speaking of perfect, the keycaps, baby. The fucking keycaps, they're in here! They're in here! Okay. Gotta pull off all the plastic. Kaifu tattoo. Yeah, I got tattoos. Tattoo. The main course. That's right, the main course. Okay, let me throw this plastic in with the other plastic. Okay. It's happening. Yeah, it's this way. Oh my god. Oh my fucking. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I made this. I fucking designed this shit. I can't. This has just been 3 hours almost of me glazing myself. It looks so good, right? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I made this. Oh yeah, thank you Hwat GG for reaching out for this merch collab opportunity. Thank you Hwat GG for making my dreams of making Kaifu merch real and having my Humies be able to get their hands on Kaifu merch that I designed. My life dream of being a VTuber is just to design merch myself and having my fans have the merch that I fucking designed with my blood, sweat, and tears. And now here we are. Thank you Hwat GG. Thank you. Time to switch keyboard layout. No, legit. Oh my, you cooked. Thank you. Congratulations, Kaifu. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my god. That's all the fucking numbers. And okay, here's a behind story. Let me pull out one of them and show you. There's a behind story. So they actually told me how I designed it with this is tiger stripes, by the way. How I designed it with the tiger stripes on the sides was impossible to print out. And I was really sad, but I was like, you know what? Whatever you have to do, you gotta do it. But I would prefer it to do that, you know? Like, I don't care, just do it. And they fucking did it. And it looks so sick. It's so fucking sick, dude. Oh my god, I'm pulling out my fucking dude bro voice for this, dude. I'm pulling out my dude bro voice I would use with my guy friends for this, dude. Holy shit, this is so sick, dude. Oh my god. I am bedazzled. Looking upon my own keyboard is extremely sad. And that's why you gotta get the Kaifu keycaps. Gotta get the Kaifu keycaps. Oh my god. Oh my god. My little Kaifu emote keycaps that I designed. Can I hold on. let me put this in the palm of my hand. Yeah. Look at these! It's the Kaifu emote designs that it's the Kaifu keycaps. The Kaifu keycaps that my fucking camera won't focus on. But it's my Kaifu keycaps. Maybe if I... What is this? It's just a piece of paper. Okay, hold on. If I hold this up at the correct angle and then I... Will it focus now? Will it focus now? I don't know if it'll focus now. But I'd eat those keycaps. They're quite tiny. Kaifu has got like an okay sized wingspan. It's pretty small. I mean, if you compare it to like a, you know, just a normal keycap. Oh my god, it's so... Oh, stop. It's so peak. Oh, stop it right now. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I've never been more happy. Dude, this has been the best fucking week of my life. My favorite K-pop boys released an album, and on the same day I did my 3D debut that went amazing. Now I'm the day after my merch arrived, and I get to spend this day to ride this high with you guys, and you're just here letting me yap. Yeah, if you want to get the merch, go to my link. Go to my link that was in chat just now. Thank you, mod number 66. Go to my link and use the ref link, because that gives me a money. That gives me a cut of the money. More cut of money if you use that link. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. I'm gonna do this live right now. I'm gonna switch all these keys. These default keycaps that the company had. I'm gonna switch it out. Okay. This is the biblically accurate. I think this is the biblically accurate arrangement from all my promotional material. I'm shaking. My hands are shaking. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I can use this. Before I can switch out any of my keycaps, I can just admire my fucking work, dude. Dude, that's so cool, dude. Oh my god. That's literally what I thought of doing. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, it's the Kaifu keycaps. It's so nice. I'm so happy. Okay, let's look at the rest of it though.
Just like that, you are now.
Let's look at the rest of it.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, Hyan, for gifting a membership. Thank you. Hey, yo, Rick, you just received a membership.
Welcome.
Hyan gifted. Yeah. Thank you, Hyan, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Rick, please enjoy your new membership perks, which I will be posting behind the scenes of the 3D debut before getting I didn't talk about the Labubu. I'll talk about the Labubu once we switch back to 3D, but okay. Oh my god. So this art I didn't draw. This one I didn't draw, but oh my god, this feels so hefty. Oh my god, I've always loved this art. That's why I haven't switched it from my banner on Twitter, and now it's just a keycap. Oh my god, and it's so cool. You can get all the art in this. I'm geeking out so bad. It's Kaifu. Kaifu's real. Dude, Kaifu is real. Kaifu is real in more ways than one now. Oh, you're still live. I'm back. Yeah, I'm showing my merch off now because my merch arrived today. And then if you want to, you can always switch this Kaifu keycap onto like your escape key or something. You don't have to keep it on the fidget keychain. And you can even put one of these Kaifus on that fidget key. Isn't that cool? I designed all this with that in mind, by the way. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on. I have to show the Humi keycaps, which is so like, what's it called? On theme, on point, because I just had my 3D debut and it's all about the fucking Humis. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's my little butthole. Oh, that's the wrong one. Butthole annoying character. But also butthole, a literal butthole. That's meant for the asterisk key. Where's my asterisk key on my keyboard? Meant for the asterisk key. Is that? Oh my god. It's so peak. it's simply too peak.
Just like that, you are now a pay-to-win homie.
Oh my god! Thank you, Sai, for the 5 gifted! Oh, stop. Thank you so much, Sai. Thank you. Oh my god.
Enjoy your stay. Why is this match so long? I don't know.
Damn, too bad.
That's it.
Thank you, Sai. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Is this too loud?
Enjoy your stay. Why is this
My alerts might be a little too loud. Oh my god, I can put my wrist on the... I was in need of a new booba mouse pad. Yeah, there's this butthole one. Thank you, Sai. Thank you. But yeah, it's the Alpha Prime. We got Alpha Prime in all his sunglass glory. We got Sleepy Humi and all the fucking the pajama hat and the sleepy mask glory, and then the Humi and all his who the fuck am I glory. W Cyan D, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, this is too much. I'm getting overwhelmed by happiness. Dude, 2026 has been such a good year for me so far. I'm so happy. Like, I'm so grateful and so happy about everything and all the things. And, and then the bottom, we have the other set of keycaps. I think these are for like a different configuration of keyboard also. Like the red ones. The red ones are for like a different configuration of keyboard. So you have those. But the biblically accurate ones are these ones. Where you have the little, which I'm so proud of, by the way. This was my very first Kaifu logo I ever designed, and it still like holds up. So I made it my escape key design, which is a foo, which means luck, but also Kaifu. If you watched a 3D debut stream, you would know that. The little foo, and it's blurry, but you can see like it has little tiger ears. This is one of my favorite keycaps that I designed also, because I love it so much. I love the colors. Red, black, white are my favorite colors, but I am too broke to buy. Oh no. It's okay. Just your support is enough. Just your support. But also these keycaps. If you just buy the keycaps on their own, they're not that bad. Only if you have the money to spare. I love it. And then the caps lock key. I want to pick up these individually and show you guys. The caps lock with my little hair tie. Where is it? My little hair tie, that's what that is. Little three bow knot, and then this little Chinese bridge temple moment, because I didn't know what else to put down there for those keys. So I was like, you know what, I'll do like a little Chinese bridge temple moment, like in one of those historical dramas and stuff like that. And then of course the lantern. The lantern, I'm really proud of this lantern design. And then the other lantern we have here, that span is like bigger span, and then the 3 bow knot that goes down. Dude, I know this design is quote outdated because it's like with my like this design, my Kaifu 1.0, but honestly, like it works with the 2.0 model as well, as long as you just switch out that, you know what I mean? Because the whole thing is like Chinese vibes, which I have going on, cause I'm not a fucking weeb and I am proud to be a Chinese person. I love how big the font is, good for visibility, especially for my ball. Yeah. I'm glad. I was low-key kind of scared of how big the letters were gonna be, like, cause I don't know, I kind of fell out of love with this font, and I'm kind of worried for like when they do arrive, like will I still like them? And yes. I love this font, by the way, is Comic Lemon. I use this for literally everything. I do. It's my favorite font to use for my Kaifu activities. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Now I have 2. Oh my god, wait, hold on. If I have 2. Oh, wait, this is longer. Wait, Chotomate. This space bar's longer than this space bar. And the drawing is bigger on this one too. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, hold on. Which one fits this one? Oh, it's this. Okay. I am gonna swap out my fucking space bar in real time. Cause I got 2. Where did my switch puller go? Where'd my switch puller go? Guys, do you remember where I put my switch puller? Can I just take this out by hand? Yes, I can. Don't do this, kids. Okay. Ah! And then switch in my. Oh my god. Look, it's Kaifu. Oh my god, I need you guys to see this from my angle. You too can have a Kaifu on your spacebar. It fits. It's so cool. Oh my god, look at this shit. It's so oh god. Keycap switching stream. Yes, that's happening next week. That's happening next week. I purposely found a keyboard case, mechanical keyboard case that will arrive like in a few days. So that's happening next week. Get excited. I'll be using my 3D model to stream, by the way. Actually, no, I won't be. It depends how. No, I won't be using my 3D model to stream because I have to use the webcam. So I'll use my live 2D model. But we're gonna do ASMR mic and stuff like that. And it's gonna be an ASMR stream of me swapping out my, or putting together actually, because I have a, where's my bag? It's over here, hold on. I have many bags of these capybara switches because I'm building my own keyboard. Because for those of you who don't know, I'm not using this keyboard anymore because it doesn't have a numpad, and I specifically want a new keyboard with a numpad. So I'm getting a keyboard with a numpad, and I have switches to put in that keyboard with a numpad. And then we're gonna plop all these down. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so ASMR, and we're gonna have so much fun. And I'm not gonna stream on my PC, so you're not gonna hear any loud ass fans. I'm gonna try to configure it so I can stream on my MacBook, which is how I do my ASMR streams, by the way. If you don't know, that's how I do my ASMR streams, is by streaming with a MacBook, so that there's no fans. I will always remember the spacebar keycap could have had self-cessed. Yes. Yes. Guys, yeah, for those of you who don't know, the spacebar almost used to be self-cessed. I'm glad I remembered I owned this drawing, or else it would have been Kaifu's self-cessed keyboard. But now it's universally friendly. Oh, I forgot about this too. My Sun Wukong. My Jingu Bang, my Sun Wukong, my Monkey King. I love Monkey King. So I like made a keycap that specifically mimicked his fucking stick. His staff. So that's what this is. And this is meant to be, what's it, the enter and like the something or other key on like a 100% keyboard. I don't know where I'm gonna put this, like on here, because this isn't fit properly unless it's 100%. So I guess I'm robbing myself of this key, but that's fine. Oh man. I love Goku too. The site says PBT, but it doesn't say if they're double shot or not. Are they? I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what that means. Could you please explain what that means? Damn, Kaifu resisted the urge to make self-cess merch? Yeah. Yeah. Caps lock, is it caps lock on a 100% keyboard? It's like the rightmost keys. I don't know. But that's that. Wow. Oh, I almost forgot. The other thing I want to show off, of course. Which I need to remember the orientation for. There we go. Give me a moment. Kaifu's brain is working overtime. It's my Humi arrow keys. Oh my god, it's my fucking Humi arrow keys, my paw prints. My paw prints, these are actual, this is how a tiger paw print looks like, by the way. I found an image on the internet. And I made my own rendition of it. The paws! So when you put your little fingers down, it's like you leave your little paw. It's like Kaifu stamped them. Kaifu stamped them. You know what I saw the other day? There's a site where you can sell toe prints for like thousands of dollars. Like you put your toe in like ink and then you stamp it. And then you sell it to a random man on the internet for like $1,000. So this is kind of like what that is. It's like a Kaifu toe print. It's a Kaifu paw print. Ain't no way. Yes way. Yes way. Okay, I'm putting this away. Thank you guys for indulging in me. Shilling my own merch for 30 minutes. I am so incredibly happy and grateful for this opportunity. I can't believe like this is real and this is happening and I have my own merch that y'all can buy. I didn't realize this window didn't have plastic on it. Hold on, let me rectify my mistakes while talking. Thank you guys for supporting the merge, whoever has. I'm incredibly grateful to you guys. I dropped one of the keycaps. Where did it go? Oh no, I dropped one of the arrow keys. Oh no. Hold on, I'm just gonna, wait, where's the other arrow key go? Okay, it's in my hands. Okay, I hope this is all of it. Yeah, those are, yes, okay. Let's put this back on so that doesn't happen again. Anyways, Kaifu plushie next. Oh my god, I wish. If I had it my way. Oh, look at my Game Grumps. You can see my leg. Look at my Game Grumps pajama pants. This is my Game Grumps pajama pants. They're my favorite pair of pants to wear at home. Okay. But anyways, it's because of you guys that I was given this opportunity to make merch, and I'm so grateful for your support of the merch, for whoever has gotten the merch. While the monetary is certainly nice, I'm not seeing a big fraction of it, so that doesn't really matter to me. But what I care about is just that you guys own this. This will be in your households sometime in the fucking future, which is insane. And please, if you got the Kaifu merch, I would love to see you having the Kaifu merch and posting it in the Discord channels. Like, I don't know, I guess you would put it in like fan art or maybe the hyperfixation like channel, I don't know. But I would love to see you just owning this thing and especially this thing. Cause I'm so happy. Oh my god. And nothing would make me happier than you guys using Kaifu merch. That's me. That's me, guys. Wow. It's like, oh no, sometimes I'm still dealing with imposter syndrome. You know, it doesn't feel like you guys are real, or like you guys would, I don't know. Imposter syndrome is bad. But yeah, like, seeing it, you guys, like, actually get the merch is insane. It'll blow my mind even more if you held the merch and, like, have it in your households. Yeah. Yeah, server link in the description. Actually, that's outdated. That's an outdated link. Don't listen. That's an outdated link. The correct link is in my bio on YouTube. Hold on, let me change this. Live on stream right now. I'm changing it. I don't want to see how many views I have. Stop it. Okay. Alright, I've officially changed the Discord link. It should be the discord.gg/T_TYFXEQT. We're not real links, sorry, but like, no. We're just the voices in your head again. God. You have 1 billion viewers, sorry to spoil you. Oh, dear Lord. Oh God, I have to entertain 1 billion people. That's insane. Do I have the capabilities to do so? Who knows? I'm just so happy. Guys, I'm so happy. I've been so happy for the entire time of February and January. I'm so worried that karmic balance is about to, like, I don't know, make something really bad in my life happen. Like, really bad. That's why I've been, like, kind of worried, because I don't believe in any, like, higher being, but I am superstitious. So that's why I'm, like, I've been really on top of, like, trying to get my grandma treatment, because I love my grandma so much, and I don't want anything to happen to her because of the whole karmic balance thing. Call me weird and strange, but that's just how where my brain is at. That's why I'm so happy right now. I'm so worried. So I'm gonna take care of my grandma to the best of my abilities. I'm taking her to an appointment this Thursday. That's also why I can't stream the rest of the week. Praying that nothing bad will happen, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I kinda just wanna, I know we were doing this whole 3D thing, but this is 4D Kaifu now. This is 4D Kaifu. Oh, you can see my tattoo. Tattoos! I can't show the tattoo or else you can identify me on a summer's day. Oh, what? TTYFX isn't working? It's not working. God, how do you do this again? How do you... Is it server settings? Guys, help. Oh, invites. Invite code, create invite link. How do I active invite links? How do I do this? Guys, help. I'm tech illiterate. Look at me not using the fucking mouse pad that I just got. Mods help. Mods help. When you generate a code for invite, there's a way to toggle never expire. Privacy settings? Is this privacy settings? I don't know. Invite to server? Or send a link to a friend. Copy. Edit invite link. Ah, here. Expires never. Max number of users, no limit. Roles optional. Yeah, roles optional, grant temporary membership. Temporary members are automatically kicked when they disconnect unless a role has been assigned. I don't know. I don't care about that. Okay, generate a new link. Did I do it? Copy. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that works. Oh, it's not fucking... Oh, there we go. That's sent, right? I think that's sent. Okay, cool. Cool. Coolios. Hopefully that just sent you the Discord link and not like a link to my private channel. It's working? Cool. Awesome. Yay. Good, good. Okay, let me now update all the links. All of them. Mods, can you guys remind me to like update the Discord link for every fucking video I've ever made ever? Thanks. Cries. Oh, I need to change this customized channel. Look at me doing this in real time because I know I'll fucking forget later, dude. I'm a pathetic streamer. I'm a pathetic streamer. Cries noted. Every video ever. Or maybe just the recent ones. Or in the most popular. I need to do it for all my tales. No. This is fun. Isn't this fun? This is so much better than 3D model. It's just, and you see my expressive face and then you can see my hand motions. Screw the 3D model. Huh. Those under sub 2,000 I spent on that? Huh, pish posh. You're getting paid in appreciation. Yes, precise. I'm a pervert. I immediately just wanted to cut my hands over this. If this was a real Booba mouse pad, it'd be so over for me. I did have a what's it called? A Booba mouse pad. It was a Uki from Niji Sanji Booba mouse pad. And I won't lie, I did in fact do that one of those days. Guys, the mouse pad's so cool. I'm gonna spend so long after stream just staring at this. I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna show my family. I'm gonna be like, hey family, look, I designed this. Isn't that so cool? I designed this for my fans to have, and a lot of them have actually bought it. Wow. Pervy Lulu, hee hee hee. Perversion is in my nature. I used to own a Booba mousepad, but got very dirty for my wrist. Me too, me too. That's why I don't use it anymore. I gave it to my younger brother, actually. And I was like, I have a Booba mousepad. It's actually quite nice. And he tried it. He was like, oh, that is nice. I was like, I don't really want to use it anymore because I have this. Do you want it? I mean, it's a male Booba mousepad. Do you still want it? He's like, yeah. So he still uses it. I already bought it in the near future. Yeah! And again, guys, once you have it, set it in the Discord. I want to see it. I want to see it. Yeah, I'm so happy. Happy, 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 happy. Look at me. Look at that's me. Is this biblically accurate Kaifu because I drew it? So the way I drew it is how I perceive and how all the artists should be drawing Kaifu? Yes. Well, biblically accurate Kaifu here, guys. Biblically accurate Kaifu has hair vents. You see that? Hair vents. Biblically accurate Kaifu has hair vents. More poof here, more volume. And then a little the long strand there, which is on this model, and then like this strand that overlaps that strand, and the little tiny eyebrows. Trans is gonna take half a year. I hope that's a joke, dude, because if that's true, that's crazy. It'll become an heirloom. The Uki Booba mousepad becomes an heirloom. Oh my god. I put so much love and care into this drawing, and I spent so long on it, and it's like, it's my child. Kaifu is my child. Someday I will kill this child. That was a joke, YouTube. That was a joke. Okay, there's no children were harmed in the making of this mouse pad. Oh my god. Wow. It's so It's just so... I know I said it so much, you're probably sick of me hearing it. But it's insane. It's also... This was also made before I made my merch to sell. Oh my god, wait, hold on. This is really heavy. Wait, hold on. Wait. That's so hefty, bro. Oh, that's so loud. Wait, hold on. I kind of want to... I'm gonna tilt the camera up just a little bit. Yeah, this is a good amount because I want to show you the way it just flops. Look at it just flopping. I'm gonna knock my webcam over. Careful! Oh, what if I tilt up more? Oh, no. Alright, I'm done playing around. I'm done playing. Whew, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Should I? Nah, I'll end the stream here. There's more I could yap about. Oh, the Labubu! I didn't fucking talk about the Labubu! Chotomate. We're gonna go to the Be Right Back screen again. I'm gonna go back into my 3D model, and then we're gonna talk about the fucking Labubu. And then we're gonna end the stream. Okay, alright, hold on. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I forgot I had the microphone asset. Hold on. It's my left hand, right? My left hand. Let's turn that off. Okay. There we go. Hi! Hi everyone who joined later and didn't get to see the 3D model. This is the 3D model! Yay! Woo! It's kind of getting a little jittery as time goes on, cause my fucking computer is being overwhelmed by the amount I am streaming and using this. Hold on, let me recalibrate my hands really quickly. Let me recalibrate my hands, cause they're fucking up a little bit. Calibrate hand tracking. Okay, and then this one. Come on, you're not doing the thing. Okay, yeah, I think it's better now. Alright. Hi. Hello. What's up? I'm back. Alright. I'm just gonna not use that hand. I'm gonna just use this hand because they're both freaking out right now. Oh my god. My computer can't take it anymore. Okay, I do need to end stream soon. But, oh, also, for the people, for you who said, Mr. Chestnut, someone's gotta make a collection of timestamps of the VOD for each time Kaifu said the stream would end. Yeah, welcome to Kaifu Lulu channel. This is a consistent theme on my channel, which is me saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna end stream, guys, and then streaming for like another 2 hours. That's just a thing that I do. That's just a thing. That's just the quirk of Kaifu Lulu channel. I yap so much, I yap till the sun sets, baby. That's right. Okay, but about the Labubu, about the freaking Labubu, bro. I was okay. Originally, how that scene was gonna turn out, I don't even know. Okay, I don't even know how that scene was gonna turn out because I found the Labubu model on the Warudo asset store before I recorded the improv like introduction bit. I knew I wanted to have a Dora the Explorer thing. How I transitioned to it, I didn't know yet, but then I discovered the Labubu model and everything just clicked. Like, oh yes, this random Labubu will run across the screen and tell me what was going on with the other Hoomies. Kaifu is known for consistency. Yes. Also, this needs to be said, for anyone who hasn't seen my 3D debut yet, please go watch it. I worked so hard on it, tirelessly for 5 days straight, getting that thing done. So, please, go watch it. Yes, thank you. Anyways. Yeah, so the Labubu model, I found it, and I thought it would be really funny if it just laughed the entire time. And originally, Labubu wasn't a part of that final scene with the Dora Explorer bit. That's why he looks a little out of place, you know, like, Kaifu is like here, and then the Labubu is here, and then the sign's here. Yeah, originally the sign was a lot closer to the Kaifu model, to my model on the left side, but I changed it, and I spliced Labubu in last minute, because I thought it would be funny to be like a Yafu, 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 and then the fuck you. So I thought the fuck you would be funny. Labubu, my mortal enemy, and Kaifu's best friend, apparently. Came back right when Kaifu was gonna talk about Labubu. Such as, say it with me, Kaifu Lulu channel. Karen apparently can't rewind while his stream is live anymore. I didn't want to jump into the stream in the middle, so I still gotta go back and watch it. Yeah, that's a feature you can disable, and I disabled it. I don't like enabling that feature because I'm prone to fuck ups, so I tend to disable direct video rewind. I think it's the acronym, is the full name for it, DVR. Reminder to chat that Kaifu has a Labubu ASMR. Check it out if you hate yourself. I do have a Labubu ASMR, and it's peak. I'm so sad it doesn't have more views. It's so funny. There's a gunshot in the middle of it. If you like Kaifu's humor, if you like Kaifu's sense of humor and my 3D debut with the Labubu bit, go watch it. With subtitles, because I'm saying Labubu the entire time, but I have subtitles for the story. Oh, see, that's another one where I improv'd everything. That's another thing that I improv'd everything. Because I was just like labooing to the microphone, and I had no structure. My Tails ASMR also was like that, now that I think about it. Yes. I very rarely write scripts. Everything is improv because I hate sitting down and writing a script. It's excruciating to me. My Mao Mao ASMR that I'm still working on at the moment because I haven't had time to revisit it, that one is scripted. Just because I'm saying Chinese, and Lord forbid I improv in Chinese. The Tails ASMR is for real peak. Those that majored in Labubuism 101 don't need subtitles. So true, Zamos, is so true. It's funny, but I couldn't watch it in full, too much Labubu. Then just turn off sound and read the subtitles so you get the story, bro. Just turn off the sound and get the story, bro. It's peak storytelling by Kaifu. Okay. But, let's see, is there anything else I want to yab about? I'm trying to think. None I can think of at the top of my head. It's like watching subbed anime muted, precisely. If there's no sound, there's no point. Oh, wait, what? There's no sound, there's no point. It's like watching subbed anime muted. I suppose. But if you're really desperate... I mean, I have to completely agree with that, though. I say that, but I have to completely agree. Like, watching a subbed anime with no sound on. What are you, a fucking freak? Why choose that when you could just listen to the English dub and listen to it through your ears? Why waste the time to read the subtitles and have no consumption of the sound? If I ever want to lose brain cells, I will rewatch those clips. Shut up. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Hey, fuck you. Oh my god. Okay. But I think I will be ending the stream here because my computer is dying and my throat has been dying since hour 2 and I've just kept going. God, remember when I did karaoke in the middle of the fucking stream? That was an hour and a half ago, I think. Isn't that crazy? I don't even remember doing that at this point. Me unboxing the merch. See, that's why I have the VODs. That's why I have the VODs. Is because then I can watch back my madness and be like, oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did tell the entire internet that in 6th grade on the bus to golf club, I fucking exclaimed that I'm in love with a 25-year-old gay man. Quick, delete the stream. Link click. Link click. It didn't take too long to realize something has changed in the back of my mind. Your eyes, the way that the man behind. Take nothing, everything but bar without you. You know, Mod number 3 actually got me a link click art book for my birthday. And god damn it, your plan has worked. Grr, your fucking plan has worked. Curse you. Still haven't watched Link Click? You better watch Link Click. You better watch it now. You better watch it now. Now. It's so fun having emotes now. It's so fun having emotes. It's like, oh, I'm sorry guys. I'm so sorry. And I'm just a goofy little guy. And then oh. You haven't watched Link Click yet? Well, I guess we'll have to kick you from the stream. Mods! Wait, no, that was mod number 6 that said that, right? Mods kicked mod number 66 from the position of being mod number 66. You've been demoted to 6-7. You've been demoted to 6-7. I actually found a link click pin in the convention I went to. Oh, ayo. Mods, don't kick him. Sacrifice him. Good. Yes. Yes. Execute order 66. Anything but that. Oh my god. Guys, remember when I dropped all those fucking keycaps? Just now I was like, ow, the bottom of my thigh really hurts. What did I do? And I just found a fucking keycap. I'm holding it up. I'm holding it up. It's right here. It's crazy, bro. Is there any other keycaps that my ass is sitting on right now? No. Okay. Mods, feed them to the Labubu's. Yes. You know, funny story about Labubu is that I remember, like, I was the one who told Deb what a Labubu is, and then he, like, said Labubu bear, and I was like, oh my god, you know about Labubus? And he was like, what's a Labubu? I'm talking about LeBron James. My Labubu bear. We need more Humi meat for the plushie. Dude, listen. I would love to make a Kaifu plushie. This isn't even about me talking about the funding anymore. I just don't know what I would make. I just don't know what I would make. Would I make a Kaifu? Or should I make the Humi? Right? Because I personally would want a Humi. But I know, like, the thing would be, like, I should make a Kaifu. Right? But I kind of want to design a Humi plushie. And also because, like, the Kaifu design kind of doesn't translate well into being a plushie, in my opinion. There's too many little details. So maybe I'll design, like, an original design. Oh, is my Warudo crashing? I think Warudo is crashing. Is this my sign to end the stream? Uh-oh. Did my... I hope my stream didn't just end. But my Warudo is dead. Warudo, lock in! This happened at the beginning of stream. I said this like many hours ago, but this happened to me in the beginning of stream, and I was very distraught. Okay. Time to do another drawing stream someday and design a Kaifu plushie. So true. So true. What I would probably do, Warudo, please, we want more Kaifu. We still hear, okay, good. Pull out the PNG. I mean, I still have it. It's true. It's true. Hey, look at here. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. I'm jingling my keys. Look at the pretty thing in front of you. Look at the shiny. Ooh, shiny. So shiny. Fat Teto plush, but Kaifu. What is Fat Teto? There's a Fat Teto plush? I'm looking it up. Fat Teto plush. Oh my god, my Kaifu space part. Wait, that actually sounds so good. Wait, hold on. I'm turning off the background music. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot I had the fireplace on the entire time. Dude. I had the fireplace song and sound playing the entire time when I was doing the stream. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, what is Fat Ted? Oh my god, Fat Teto's so cute. Oh my god. Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. Also, another thing is, she's a Vocaloid Teto. Yes, I know that! You think I wouldn't know Teto, the fucking Vocaloid? Yeah, also, she's not a fucking Vocaloid. She's not a fucking Vocaloid. She's an Utauloid. She's an Utau. She's not a Vocaloid. Grrr. Anyways, what was I talking about? Yeah, so I'm very, like I said, I'm very perfectionistic and very anal about the stuff I make, especially, which is why, like, I was very worried about the, like, the mousepad colors, like, you know, what's it called? Being correct and whatnot. And so, I've seen so many instances of plushies that just don't look good. You know what I mean? Like, the original design of it, like, is fine, but then when the plushie is actually made, it looks wrong. It looks just wrong. I'm not gonna mention any companies, But I've seen a few instances with this specific plushie making company where they like don't do it right, and I doubt there's much communication to them in terms of making the plushie like super perfect or anything, and I just could not handle making you guys pay like $80 for like an imperfect plushie or whatnot, you know? I know what you mean. I won't name names, but yep, exactly. But this fat turtle plush, this is actually peak though. This is so peak. Oh, also, I've actually experienced this because I wanted to make self-indulgent merch for one of my K-pop boys. His little avatar is he's known to be like a Samoyed, right? The dog. And so like I wanted to design my own like Samoyed plushie based off of him. And I designed that plushie and it was really cute, and then I sent it off to a manufacturer to get a sample made. The sample cost me $120, and then it came back, like it got mailed to me, and it's really like I really mid. It's like, this was not what I was picturing at all. For some reason, it was like super hard and not very soft, and it's just, So, yeah, plushies is definitely a thing I will tackle if I trust the people making it and like the manufacturers that like what will communicate with you about like the process and everything like that. Search for Rei Ayanami plushie. Some Kaifu plushie like that may destroy their reality. Rei Ayanami plush. Oh, a stand. This plushie stands and sits? No way. Sarma Masaka. What the hell is this? That's really cute. Oh my god. And huggable. It looks so huggable. Aw, that's so nice. Also, my Warudo is still dead. Maybe I have to restart it. But we're not continuing the stream. So, hold on. What if I recalibrate my face tracking? Nope, it's just Warudo that's crashing. Okay, never mind. But yeah, like I would have to find like a company that I trust, and I would have to see their past work to know like they're able to make my vision into reality. Because as someone who loves merch, there's nothing I hate more than getting shitty merch, dude. You know what I mean? or getting not as advertised. The Humi HQ company. But you know what who I would love to get a merch like plush collab with is U2's. Unironically U2's, because I like their quality nowadays, and even before, like fucking amazing, dude. Like I own the Technoblade plushie, the pillow plush, the one that lays down flat. It's so cute and so soft, and like it's so good, you know. Ben 10 is an awesome series. So true. I watched a reel about Ben 10 this morning. I need to wear my Ben 10 jacket out more, but I don't. It's winter, but unfortunately I don't go out enough. I will wear it when I go laser tagging. You know what? I'm gonna go wear it when I go laser tagging this week. Okay. Okay, guys, I have to go. Stop holding me here hostage. I've been getting Ben 10 TikToks as of late. Based. Guys, I have to go. It's 5:54. Oh no, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. Stop. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for coming to my 3D 2.0. Thank you guys for hanging out, listening to me yap for hours and hours, and watching me unbox my merch. I hope you got some productive things done while listening to Kaifu yap about the behind the scenes and everything. Once again, shout out to Pochio for designing the art and the final design for Kaifu 2.0, and then thank you for FGR for making the model and everything like that. Thanks so much for you guys for tuning into the stream today. Also, keyboard unboxing. Yes. Oh my god, that was so exciting. I am still going to stare at that. I'm so happy. Truly an amazing stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for this stream and enjoy your day, everyone. Indeed. Well, that has been Kaifu Lulu. The irony of me pulling out my 1.0 model. This is the PNG tuber I used whenever I did gaming streams, by the way. So this is literally Kaifu 0.0. Okay, this is Gen 0 Kaifu. And then we have Live 2D Kaifu. Wait, hold on. If we think about it, PNG Tuber is 1.0, Live 2D is 2.0, and the Kaifu 3D is 3.0. Oh my god. Dude, Kaifu's breaking dimensions, dude. Kaifu's breaking dimensions. Maybe the 4D isn't as outrageous as you would think. I'm making our way to the next dimension, a million ways, na 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 na. If you know that song, you're based, and also a VTuber fan, for real. Anyways. We got the PNG VTuber 3D and IRL. You're so right. Oh my god. Dude, this is just truly a Kaifu stream of all time. Just the Kaifu stream of all time. It feels like it should be an anniversary stream or something, but no, it's just a fucking 3D stream. Quick question, when you say the chesticles on the 3D kept getting buffed, was the OG design cutting board or a little mochi? I mean, the original was that. So honestly, it's like, it's crashing. I can't even turn the model and show you. It's just straight up crashing. It's like, Here. I'm trying to grab it. There. So if you look at it, right, how it's pretty, I mean, it's accurate, but just a little bit buffed. Like, if you compare it, like, the original drawing is just slightly flatter than the final render, but that's also how just boobs work, is like a little flatter at the end. And then if you look at my original drawing, it's just pretty fucking flat. Yeah, so yep. Yes, also get the merch. Okay. Yeah, I can see it. Right. Thank you for validating me, because or else I would think I was going crazy. Big or small, we like them all. So true, Knight. Speak your truth. Okay. That has been me, the Kaifu of the Lulus. Wait a second, Zambasa, was that a ploy to make me fucking stay longer? I'm watching you. Frick the cutting board, we're all looking at the back window. Yes, sir! Back window! Post the reference sheet? I will. After stream, I'll rest a little bit, but tomorrow I will be posting the reference sheet on my Twitter and then also on Discord. Yep. Okay. Well, that's it. Thank you guys so much for coming to today's stream, and if you haven't already, watch the fucking 3D debut! It's awesome! I spent so much time on it, and it would mean a lot if you watched it. And I nuked the live chat, because that's still pissing me off, dude. Like, the fact that trimming your stream, like, nukes the live chat. I didn't know about that. You know, YouTube gives you a warning before you, confirm your trim, and it says, like, oh yeah, this is irreversible, you want to still do it, but it doesn't say anything about how the live chat disappears. Anyways, I'm still salty about that. But yeah, go watch the 3D debut. I'll be streaming next week. I don't know if I will be streaming, like, the Switch games and, like, doing full body tracking and everything like that. I'll have to see. But I definitely want to at least stream Umigari, because I want to stream Umigari so badly. And also because I don't want to have to deal with a capture card. That's mainly why I don't want to do full body tracking stream. Also, you know what? No, I don't think it's going to happen for a while, because I have to do a lapel. I have to get a lapel mic in order to get good mic quality while doing a 3D stream with full body tracking. So I'll have to wait until that. But next week will be Umigari and then me building my keyboard. For sure. Okay, anyways. schedule's on Monday, folks, maybe. Probably. It'll probably be on Monday. Okay. 4 hours? God damn it. Okay. Whatever. Thank you guys so much for tuning into today's stream and staying for the 4 hours. I'm really grateful to everybody who stayed this long and stuff like that. Thank you so much for all the highs and the lows and the whatnots and listening to me yap and complain about Warudo and Warudo. You're a great program. Thank you so much for making the program. I appreciate Warudo. And the stupid fucking trackers. Not the Rebo cap. The Rebo cap's awesome. And stuff like that for 4 hours and everything like that. Okay. This has been your friendly neighborhood Kaifu, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. I can't make myself bigger. Bye. Bye bye.